That's offensive.
Yeah.
Hey, Clunk.
That's fine, I guess.
Chimney toilet.
Stream.
We put the problem.
Hello, stream.
Hi, stream.
Hello.
Hi,
Who
stream.
reacted to the Ace?
Logan.
Oh, okay. You like the map of Calorum, Logan?
What was that? Oh, yeah.
Calorum. One of my favorite D&D podcasts is The Crown of Candy, and that's the map.
What? Sorry. We're obviously in a very stressful situation, but just out of curiosity. What happened to Tripod?
So,
he's still in
stream.
Village.
He died.
I am separate from them because I have to go home early.
We've seen them turn purple
and
then
look up at you.
Yeah, they looked up at us.
They're
and
all there
and
without,
it's probably
but
fair
that's
to assume
okay.
that since it's purple, it's tied to.
I have my PC set up.
All right, feel
They don't.
free to test that theory.
Well, gentlemen,
Yes.
welcome to the lands of intrigue and the whispers of deceit. Today, we have our first mostly in-person session,
Yeah!
and it is a beautiful day for it. So, without further ado, who
It's
would
pretty
like
cold.
to recap last week's session?
So, basically, last session, what had happened was we had entered the Temple of Selune, and upon arrival of the temple, we had seen a very handsome, haggard man standing outside the door. This man being Coolin's new character. Well, pardon, first, before all of that, we step out of the mines to hear the clang of battle, and as we got closer, we find Keeper murdered at the hands of the Battle Master, who is a freaking beefcake, freaking insane man.
Kicked up.
Draconis had tried to find a way to save Keeper, but alas, he was only able to save the Journal of Element Gidget, or journals rather. Now, going back to what we were saying about the Temple of Selune, we had found Coolin's character. Coolin, remind me what your character's name?
Nolan Ashbourne.
Nolan Ashbourne. We had found Nolan Ashbourne outside the temple, and we began to speak with him a little bit as the full moon had caused the door to kind of evaporate into a mist. Upon entrance, we were faced with many questions and tasks and tests, all of which got us in good graces with Selune in order for her to summon us to the moon and basically say that we are the ones that must kill Falcor. And she was saying specifically that we must not set him free, as she does not know the havoc he can wreak on this world. Upon returning from the meeting with Selune, we see is it 2 or 3 golems?
3.
3. So this is one of the golems too.
Indeed.
We see 3 golems turn a purplish color in their eyes and look up at us, only to assume that they are pissed at us.
And some other fun tidbits from last week that, honestly, I think were my favorite parts of the campaign thus far were the conversations that you guys had with the Astral Guardians. I think those questions and your guys' responses were super, super good at helping you guys get to know each other's characters a bit more.
It definitely helped in the way that I feel Declan now views Draconis as a very kindred soul. So that's very intriguing.
And I think Draconis has seen Declan in that new light. Just kind of like, this man might make a big mistake, and maybe it should be up to me. Maybe I can have an influence on him, so I can like help guide him in the right direction. But at the same time, I'm also trying to figure out what I'm going to do.
That direction.
Right, exactly.
So, without further ado, let's take a small step back and thank you. So let's take a small step back, and you guys have just now
Can I be a different number?
woken up. Yes, you can.
Which one's banned?
I think this one.
Actually, does he have a shield?
He does.
Oh, yeah, never mind. This guy. He's better.
I was gonna say I was gonna be this guy because he's
Yeah.
got both a like a martial weapon and
like
some
Yeah, he's
some. In fact, you know what? I feel offensive being this guy.
oh, okay.
I'm perfectly fine being a goblin.
I think this is Asham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You have a fez.
Good talk. Good talk.
Fezzes are cool.
No,
Yeah.
indeed. So you guys have just woken up from the we'll say it the meeting with Selena. She has just guided you onto the edge of the balcony over here. This is raised probably about 40 feet from this golem here down on the down in the valley below. And you guys can see that there are some stairs leading up this side of the wall that lead to this main bridge that comes to the temple here. As far as you guys know, that is the only way into the temple is this bridge.
So, and this guy's outside of the temple, right? This is like
Correct.
a cliff. Okay.
Correct. Yeah, so this guy will probably have to go all the way around and come here. So, Selena has just given you the key of dissolution, and just as she hands it to you, or the dragon kind of hands it to you, the little box with the key in it, that is when you see crackles of purple energy wave over the moonstone golems. And that is when this one down below turns to look up at you. And you feel not a severing of your guys' connection to Selena, but almost a veil of darkness come. And that is when you will hear her voice in your mind say, "Adventurers, you're in trouble. Go into my temple. There is a secret room. I have gifts that you could use to protect yourself."
Brad.
And that is when some of the moonstone runes throughout the temple will lead you to this door, which didn't exist until just now.
We'll say that it just like the door into the temple.
That's exactly what I was picturing. And in here, there are a couple of weapon racks. And
Sorry, question. Are we supposed to have roll initiative with this?
No.
Okay.
And I know that you were kind of asking us kind of what weapons we prefer. I was also thinking you could also like a shield might be cool too with cool properties. I don't know.
potentially.
Yeah, just throwing that out there.
No, just for
For
Caleb.
no reason.
For Caleb's stream last night when we were out in the town, Logan asked what items we might want to see, and I said I want an item that kills anything in one hit. So if I don't get that, I'm going to be pissed, and I will flip this table. Just putting that out there.
He did say that.
You just
I did. Caleb, I was also going to ask, do you hear yourself echo through, because is the speaker loud enough? that
It's
it
very
picks up?
slight, but it's not bad.
Like you're going to be able to still RP and not feel like you're...
Yeah,
what
I'll
if
be
we put
fine.
you over here?
I'll be
Is
fine.
that better?
say something.
Did you hear it?
Nope.
Good. Okay, we're good. Perfect.
Can you hear the music?
And you know what? We're just going to...
No.
Just in case they do have some weird...
I don't think he wants to hear the music.
No.
It's okay. I can't
Alright.
hear it anyways. So it's
Okay.
fine.
So we are going to cut to
Oh, I thought I put it...
some dark, scary music. So actually, this song is very fitting. It's called "Where Is Your God."
Gone.
So,
Oh, that's good.
you guys have just been told where to find some gifts that could aid you in your battle, and now is when we will roll initiative. Everyone,
Ooh, that's great. I got a 9 on my initiative. Spectacular.
okay. Declan got a 9. How about Shum? What'd you get?
16.
16.
That's not as good as a 9.
Draconis?
21.
And it's not as good as a 9.
Nolan?
An 11.
It's not as good as a 9.
11.
Still not as good as 16.
Okay.
9.
The Moonstone Golems, their eyes washed in purple energy. I'm picturing kind of like lightning crackling out from their eye sockets. Anyways, they got a 15. Like a -1.
Not as good as a 9.
Okay, so you listen.
Dude, I'm going last. I'm going last, I know.
Okay. So, with that, Draconis, you are first.
Okay, so she sit over here.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to book it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to do bonus action dash. Or it's not. Is it bonus? It is
Yeah.
bonus
Yeah,
action.
you can bonus action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh my goodness. Action dash. 5, 10, 15, 25,
20.
20, 25. Wait, okay, so once I get in there, what do I see?
So you see these weapon racks. Each have like 4 or 5 different weapons on them, but one of them calls out. And that is a longsword.
Oh. What, that one, I'm assuming it's the big, thick one.
So this one
Those are weapon
is
racks.
actually a series of shelves
Okay, no.
filled with potions.
Ooh.
It ignores the logs on the potion.
Anyways, okay, longsword.
We'll say it's right here.
Okay, perfect. So I was like 15, 20, 25, longsword.
Longsword. As you pick it up, you find that this is a magical blade. That is a +1 magical weapon,
Yes.
but in the light of Selena's moon, it deals an extra d4 damage.
Random damage, radiant. Yes.
Yeah.
And last 5 movement. Collision.
Perfect. You are able to pick up a lesser health potion.
Thank you.
All right, Ashram, it is up to you, my friend.
I
You
am.
are this little dwarven man here.
I am moving as much as possible into that room, including dash.
Dash.
Okay.
60.
10, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So, by next turn, you will be able to go in there and get whatever you would like. Where you have already been gifted a weapon, I'm not sure that what you'll find in there will be anything better than the Warhammer you have. But there could be other gifts in there for you.
Cool.
Cool. All right. And at that point, the Moonstone Golems will begin their rumbling.
Danger.
Rumbling. Starting. All right.
30
Dang. 20, 30. He's gonna dash.
Is this like a ramp up to this?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Okay. Could you guys both move those 60 feet closer?
10, 15,
Perfect.
Potatoes.
And that is it for the Golem's turn.
I'm just going to run into the building as well.
I'm just gonna put you over.
Do
Do you have any other way of moving faster?
So the only thing, let's see.
Jump.
My special.
Can I?
Well, I wonder because we're in. It's one of my terrains. I'm trying to figure out if I get bonus movement while I'm in my place.
Ranger moment.
Ranger moment.
Huge.
Huge.
I don't know that I do.
Okay, so we'll call that good. Declan, are you going to go in there as well?
I am 60.
Perfect.
Now, I do want to know, because I believe it's 5, 10, 30, so I can make, well, that's 30. So, wait, no, 5. Okay. I was going to see if I could mage hand into the room to grab my item, but you will allow it. Can I see if my item is either there or there?
It is.
I would like to mage hand it.
Okay. What item would you like?
Who?
And actually, I should say that to you as well. Would
What?
you rather have a longsword or
Longsword.
longsword? It is.
Okay.
So do I have a choice in weapons, or
You can see a longsword.
okay?
You can also see a whip, and you can also see
Do not give him a whip.
a shield.
A shield.
Yes.
Oh, he gets a shield? Oh,
I'm debating between the whip and the shield. The shield probably does something sick,
yeah.
but I have a shield. So I'm debating if I get the whip. No?
What does your shield do? Your current shield.
It's just a standard shield.
Good. Touch the roof.
But the whip is sick though. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Let's. Okay, yeah. I will. Yes. I will yoink the shield.
Well, why don't you do both?
I believe since I'm mage handing, I can only.
Oh, you're making
Right.
it.
See, I'm mage handing from here.
Okay. So, with your new shield, we're kind of making this up as we go.
Okay.
It is a shield that will give you the ability to cast another spell once per long rest. This spell is Healing Word.
Oh,
Yay! I can heal. Can I cast it? Is it a self or can I? Since it's a shield.
It's a
It's-
30-foot radius.
Okay.
Wait,
It
what?
might be 60 feet.
Healing
I was
word
just
is
wondering
not touch.
Well, that. But also, I was wondering if it was self because it's on my shield, or if since
It grants
it's
you the ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can.
I thought you were saying like it gives
No.
you an extra spell charge.
Now,
That would be super cool.
just for like warlock mechanics, I have to cast it at 4th level.
It does not consume a spell slot, but it is first spell or
Okay.
first level.
Okay, that is fine by me.
So could he run it up to 4th level if he wanted to?
I'll allow it. Yeah,
Let's go.
Okay, so I can either cast it at 1st level
and not consume a
and
spell
not
slot.
consume a spell slot, or consume a spell slot. Both of those are once per long rest.
Yeah, we'll kind of picture it like you point the shield at someone, and the shield itself grants the healing word. But should you channel your magic through the shield, it's more powerful.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Question. Okay, so 4th level spell slot. Can you do a 3rd level spell slot, but it acts like a 4th level spell slot because it already has a 1 level?
So as a warlock,
Well, I
his spells are
cast
already
ice.
maxed.
Are they?
Yeah. So I can only cast at 4th level. I can't cast it.
Never mind.
Yeah, so
That's why I have to be really spells. Is I practically only have 3 spells left.
yeah, so with warlocks and paladins, or sorcerers and wizards,
Yes.
they learn control because they learn their power or they're born with it and have to
Right.
gain that. Where he was just given it pretty recently,
What?
his amount of control is pretty limited. And as a result, all of his powers are maxed out, but he only can do so much.
Does this do anything? I see.
No.
No. Okay. Then I'm just gonna write in my notes that once per long rest I can cast 1st level healing word.
All right. Are you satisfied with a longsword?
Oh, sure.
Would you rather have something else?
I mean,
I will say that you have free reign over what's in here, and it's kind of like your pick.
Okay. But like, if I pick another weapon, it's basically going to be a D4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it'll be a +1 weapon
Yeah.
with 1d4 radiant in the move.
No, yeah, Blade Master. Yeah, Blade's fine. Yeah.
Then we are back to the top of our initiative order.
Oh heavens.
Draconis.
Oh. I consume all the other potions on there. So I do this. 5 feet of movement. So is there a hammer in here? Like one of those, not a war hammer, but like a. There's
Like Mjolnir type of deal?
Yeah.
Like a smithing hammer?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I pick that up, and I pick up the whip and I throw it to him.
Ooh, very cool.
Okay.
You're not gonna get
I might
anything.
catch it.
Will that be an...
I don't know. Is it a bonus action?
So that's an object interaction. I believe that'll not consume your object or your action. Or wait, use an object.
That might be bonus action.
I'll allow you to use your bonus action for it.
Throws it.
Oh wait,
Throws a bit. Are you thinking of Oscar?
if I just pick it up,
Or are you thinking of Declan?
would that consume something?
Thinking of running it over to him?
Yeah.
No, I'd allow you to just pick it up on
I'll
the
just
way.
pick it up.
Okay.
So I'll do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There you go, my buddy.
Dankeschön.
25, 30, and
Wait.
then
Oh, I knew it. Sorry.
and
sorry.
then I'll bonus action dash and go right here. What I wanted the hammer for was, and I throw it.
You want to throw the hammer at the
Yeah.
at the
I
golem?
know I'm taking.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Can I know what my whip does?
It is pretty much the same thing. So it is a +1 whip
Okay.
with an
Extra
extra
arcane focus?
what?
What? Like a +1 arcane focus whip? Or
So a +1 weapon grants a +1 to the attack roll and damage.
Okay.
So and then it is considered a magical weapon.
Yeah, so I can't reach that. There's no way I can reach that.
and then
Just like being able to go there and strike.
does it have the same like D4 added as with Salune?
It does.
Okay, cool. So a +1 whip, add a 1d4 in say moonlight.
So pretty much at night, it's an extra D4.
Okay,
It's radiant.
I don't know the stats of a hammer.
I
don't know
am not
the
sure
stats.
either. Let's say you can use your dex or strength for
Okay.
the attack roll.
Strength.
And I think we'll just say that it's a D6 plus a D4 radiant.
Let me see what my strength is. Strength is +7 or probably 7 to hit.
Okay, so what's the total?
15.
15. That bounces harmlessly
Yeah.
off of.
Can I play it? I grab a hammer and I'm all excited. It hits its head. It's like boom,
And then
and it splatters into the
And so you will note, however,
Hmm.
that left behind the place where it hits on the golem's head kind of glows for a short moment. And,
Oh, I think it's the golem has like a force field.
or that.
Yeah.
Or that.
Or that also
Yeah.
makes sense.
Then we will continue.
Oh wait. I attack again.
Oh, with your bow?
Yes.
Yes. What else were you going to attack?
Yes.
No, that's what.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that.
Actually, wait. No, yeah. Cool. I'll do this next turn because that's pretty cool. So then I pull out my short bow. Thunk.
Wait, what are you shooting?
I was like, I shoot. Yeah. Let's see, let's just roll that really quick. Short bow. That's 5. 17.
17 does hit, and it hits right in the chink of its stone plate. However, the arrowhead crumples, and it does damage.
I'm gonna roll.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And I relay that to you. Nothing works.
Nothing works on them.
Asham, it is your turn.
Okay.
So you want to move into the room?
Yeah, how much farther am I from the room?
You would consume the rest of your movement to get anything in there.
Okay.
If you were to dash, you could get back out of the room.
Are you moving in or are you dashing? I'll move my hand so you can see what.
I wanna, man. Where's Payson right now? Where's his character?
All three of us are right next to each other.
Okay, and then how far away is Asa from us?
Asa is
20 feet.
Yeah, he's 15 from me, and I'm the closest. So he's like 25 feet from you.
25. Okay, cool. So before I move in there, I want to cast Bless at a second level spell to
So
all four of
get it?
us. Yep, all four of us will get it. So now, whenever we make an attack roll or a saving throw, we'll just add a d4 to the roll.
That is going to be very helpful.
Yep, and now I will move in there.
Okay. So in this room, you see racks of weapons. You see another shield. You see a whole bookshelf of potions. And you also see, and we can also go through this later if you guys would like to change facts. A couple of necklaces and amulets, even a circlet or two, each mounted on their own places. What specifically are you looking?
Before I look just like mindlessly, is there anything that I feel is like calling to me? Something that like, I don't know, my intuition, I guess, is like, oh, this is what my gut is telling me to do. Like, is there just like anything that's just sticking out to me?
There
in that
is.
Room?
We're going to say that you feel calling to you an amulet. An amulet that has two symbols on it. One, on the front of it, is the symbol of Selenite, which is like a beautiful mask with 7 stars surrounding the mask. Then, next to that, or on the other side of the amulet, happens to be the symbol of Tyr, which has the scales of justice.
Okay.
And so
What?
I'm assuming you go and pick that
Yeah,
up.
I'll go take that. Yep.
Okay. And we'll say that the moment you pick it up, you kind of have an understanding of what the spell does.
Mhm.
And it allows you to cast telekinesis
Mm.
once per long rest.
5th level spell? Use it on the golem. I don't know who else you're going to use it on, but push him off the bridge. Yeah.
Used it on Draconis.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, you are inside the room. And if you'd like to grab a health potion before you go, you certainly can.
I will do that. Is it just a lesser?
Yes,
Okay.
another lesser healing potion. And then we'll say that you leave the room and you're able to get about there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. All right. After that, the moonstone golems.
60 feet?
60 feet. All
move that
3 of them.
Yes.
Since he has dashed, he cannot make an attack.
Wait, does he have a 10 range?
He does not.
He's on that spot
Yeah,
right there.
so either way.
But next round he will.
Yeah.
However, this golem is going to look at Draconis, and you will feel a sluggish energy kind of crawl over you. Kind of like if you were jumping into a vat of syrup, you would just feel like... And it will cast slowness on you. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't think I'm good at wisdom.
You have a D4, right? Is that,
Oh, I
Yeah,
wait, no,
you have
plus
an
is just
additional D4 for saving throws.
D4.
Oh, this could save. Yes.
Uh,
I mean, no.
18.
You say it. You say it. All right. So you resist the potion. No, it is a spell.
Yeah.
You resist the spell, and you do not become lethargic. And that is it for the.
I like how you knew
Oh,
that he aimed it right between us, so he didn't like.
Nolan, we'll go to you.
I'm gonna go into the room.
Hey, what is Nolan looking for?
I guess she said there would be stuff in there to help us. So what? So
A weapon. A weapon would be good for you.
awesome.
Okay. What kind of weapon would you like? There are all sorts of kinds of weapons.
I'd probably be looking. So the only two weapons I carry on me are a longbow and a. So, preferably a longbow, but if there's short.
There are 3 longbows.
Okay, Brad. Yeah, then move.
Okay. So same thing. It is a +1 longbow. With at night you deal an extra 1d4 radiant,
Okay.
or at least no. Under the light of Selena's moon. Okay. And we'll say that you end up here as well after you grab a potion. That's you. We'll say that you end up here as well after you grab a potion.
All right. So and does that +3 blessing go for attack and something? Okay.
Yeah. Attack, not damage.
Right. So that was just my. What did I use for? Like what all did I use to get that bow? In terms
We'll
of
say a bonus action.
All right. And these spells really quick. All right. If that's the case, I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on
That first column.
that first golem.
Excellent.
I'm gonna just stab a potato so it has a Hunter's Mark in it.
Hey, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's all I can do. Hold up, wait, let me double check. Oh no, Hunter's Mark is a bonus action. Would you let me?
I'd allow you to use that as a yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'll.
Okay. In that case, we are back to Declan.
Mask of many faces. No, I'm just kidding.
I transform into a miniature stone golem.
Yeah, exactly. So that they think that I'm their kid and and maybe pay me child support.
Falcor
I
enters your
would
mind.
like, so I wanna see if I can bargain with you, DM, to get in here, bonus action for a healing potion, and then end up right here.
Yes.
All right, then we'll say that that's what I do.
Is there anything in there that you would like to get?
Mainly just as like healing potions.
Yeah.
Unless you're secretly telling me that there's something else in there I should take.
No.
Can I insight on you to see what you're trying to say to me right now?
Well, what are you trying, or what kind of damage do you usually deal?
Well, Eldritch Blast is force, so either slashing or force based on if I'm using my sword or my Eldritch Blast.
Then you're just going in there for the potion, correct?
Unless there's something else.
No. You are good to go. You're right there.
Okay.
What would you like to do with that action?
Now, because I want to try and whiz one right past Asa, right past Draconis, and I want to hit Eldritch Blast on this guy with Repelling Blast. Hopefully that'll push him off. Unless they're like walled up, then it'll at least push him back there. So I'm gonna roll for both of those. Okay, nat 1, so that one misses. But the other one I believe is a 23. Oh, plus the D4 on that one. Nat 1 obviously still misses. So 19. Pardon me, I need to go look at my spells. 19 plus 8, 27. Hit.
19 plus 27?
No, 27 plus 8.
Yeah, it totally hits.
Yeah.
It totally hits. And like you said, it does knock it back. But it knocks it against that little rampart and does not fall off the.
Okay. I do still get to do. I believe it's just 1d10. That will be 7 damage, 7 force damage.
And right where the Eldritch Blast strikes, you see a series of cracks into the moonstone, which is semi-translucent. But excellently done.
Yeah, thank you.
Draconis, we are at the top of our initiative. Indubitably.
I will then run over 5, 10, 15, and I will jump, and then I will strike the area where it's cracking.
With your new sword? Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Fancy schmancy new swordy wordy.
That's all right. That did not hit. That didn't hit. Second attack hits. And I should have said this. I cast first level of
Mark of
Smite.
Vengeance. Oh, smite.
Yeah.
So actually, you don't have to cast that until you know it hits or not. Yeah. So, but if it hit,
yeah,
we know it hits. So yes, great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that is a see it right 7. Yeah, 22. Yeah, it hits. It hits.
It hits.
You said I got like 11.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Yeah.
That'll be longsword. And then radiant.
This longsword does do the damage.
It does.
Okay. Longsword does the D8, yes. D8. X. The radiant is a D8 as well, right?
Yeah.
It's, if you want to stick with the red thing.
No, that's okay. And now I know which thing's which. So I think that's good.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. All right.
That's pretty good.
Longsword damage is that, and this is the radiant damage. Plus a D4 for the extra radiant damage.
Yeah, because it's nighttime.
Oh yeah, and I shine my sword up in the sky, and as the moon reflects off the sword, it glows, and with glowing power, I strike it into the golem.
Logan, does that
Yeah.
happen?
It does. That blade was blessed.
I don't know
I'm
if that
fairly
happened.
certain it's like the moonlight into its eyes and blinded.
19 damage. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Heck yeah.
Actually,
Where's the turtle?
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
disengage.
Bonus action.
Bonus action 5, 10. Okay.
Excellent. Okay. After that, Ashram, we're back to you.
My turn. I want to run up to
Okay.
that first stone golem.
15, 20. Do you want to be like right next to it?
I want to hit it. So yes.
30, 30. That's 30.
We'll say that you get there. Yeah.
Well, that was 20. I said 30. I'm an idiot. 25.
Cool.
30.
Okay. So you're gonna roll with that Warhammer of Tyr.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and describe this attack.
Okay. So you're just gonna see me. I'm gonna whip out Dawnbreaker, hold it in 2 hands, and you're gonna see it glow ever so slightly with this yellow radiance, but also it's mixing with the light of the moon. You're gonna see that like everything is just shimmering. And I'm just gonna run up and I'm just gonna swing it as hard as I can upward on the stone golem.
Heck yeah. Roll the hit.
Doodly-doop.
You said
Oh,
I was upset that was plus or just regular.
does a 27 hit?
Of course it does. Go ahead and see that damage.
Okay, and that is this guy. All right.
That's your mark a little bit.
Yes.
A dark one, preferably.
Okay, so that is going to be 12 damage, 3 of it radiant.
Okay. and you will see the radiant damage kind of burrow into the stone, and it deals the full damage. So 14, you said?
12 total.
12 total. Okay. Then we are on to the golems. Or actually, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes. I am going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Heck yeah!
We'll cast it at a
You want it like right next to you on top of the golem, or like behind
let's
the golem?
do right behind the golem.
Right there.
Well, how far away is the second one from that golem?
It'll have to dash, but it will catch up by this next turn.
He's at least 60 feet.
He's 60 feet, so he's
At
like what,
least.
65 away from me?
Probably pretty close, yeah.
Okay. Then
He's 85 from you. He's 85.
85 from me. Okay, then I'll just
Yeah.
spawn my thing right behind the one I just hit.
Cool.
I'll cast
It's
it
not-
at a 3rd level.
Does upcasting do anything for it?
Does what?
Like, I know it's a second level spell. Does casting spiritual weapon at level 3 do anything for it?
Yes, so 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for every
Heck yeah.
slot above second.
No. Great idea.
Yep. Okay. And so, and as it spawns in, it gets to do an attack.
Hey,
Does a 27 hit?
it certainly does.
Does my D4 also apply to my spiritual weapon?
I don't believe
It
so.
does not.
It wasn't casted.
Well, then it'll be a 24 to hit. Sorry, 24 to hit.
It hits. How much damage are we taking?
Let's see. I need another one of these guys.
Another one.
Another one. Do-do-do-do. Okay.
These two are
12 force damage.
12 it is. Okay.
And then that will be my
And
turn.
after that, the golems will make their attack.
Ooh.
This first one is going to raise one hand after another and try to crush you. He will make those 2 attacks. Actually, bad. Does a 17 and a 12 hit?
Nope.
So, as this thing rears back and swings down, you are able to dodge from side to side as either attack hits. And after that, both of those golems are going to look. So these 2 golems are going to look at the 2 of you. This one, while kind of peering over the other's shoulder, are going to look at the 2 of you, and you feel that same sort of lethargy come over you. Go ahead and roll those wisdom saves. It's downstairs. It's in my suitcase.
You're good. She's gonna buy some everything. She's gonna cost you everything you own.
Destitute. Wisdom saves.
27. I've been rolling a lot of 27s.
So the 27 saves. However, the other one did not. And as a result, you are now slowed. You cannot use reactions. Your speed is half.
Can I break out of it every turn?
This effect lasts for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Yes.
I'm hidden.
Steve,
What you talking about?
It's going back.
You know what? Actually, that's true. You are back behind there.
They see.
I will retcon that. So we'll say that you are hidden, but
Plain enough and it worked.
no, you're right. You had made the point of hiding back behind
Or
there.
can I do it at advantage?
Because I
They
will,
did
I will-
watch you.
I'd say because it leaned, it saw.
Yeah, well, also because he didn't like bonus action to hide back there. He used his bonus action to
17?
disengage.
That is just enough to hit.
Wow. Aren't we just so grateful for Bless? Isn't Bless
I
just
take a
so
D12
awesome?
Psychic damage. Okay.
And now you take a
Hey,
D,
I still think.
and then you take another D12.
And
Nice. I'll
after
take
that,
that.
Nolan, it is your
So what I'm gonna do is with my bonus action, I'm gonna mark that front one as my Slayer's Prey. So I just get to do it.
and you've already got 100. Well,
I've got Hunter's Mark. And then the next thing I'm gonna do is use my Hunter's Sense as an action, and I can choose one creature that I see within 60 isn't immune to divination. Is immune of any kind.
I don't believe so.
Okay. It says that it's not hidden from divination.
I'm sorry.
So if I can divine on it, then I can do this. And I'm going to immediately learn if it has affinities or their vulnerability. And if so, what are
Wow.
Nice.
Important stuff. These things are immune to list poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, non-magical attack. So
poison, psychic?
So 4.
Poison, psychic. What was the other one?
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
So that's immunities, resistance.
It also has condition immunity against exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, petrified,
Damn.
or
I wanted to see.
I'm not. if we try to do one,
That's what I see.
um,
and then
I'm not right.
vulnerabilities. It's just
it doesn't have any vulnerability.
Boo.
However, one more thing: it has magic resistance,
okay.
basically saying it has advantage on saving magical
Okay.
effects. Okay.
So I'll just holler that out then.
He's literally just a
In your
rock.
seconds. It's immune to poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Right. I think the thing I'll say is
What
that
did you say?
It's what does work on
right.
it.
It is. I think the only thing I'll say is that it is proficient or it's good at resisting spells, basically. So
So can these, are they maneuverable enough to get around each other?
That is yet to be seen.
Okay, all right.
They are pretty chunky.
they're gonna combine it.
Like Megazord.
Okay. After Nolan, is that all you're doing?
I might orient myself better with so
Yeah.
so I kind of have a direct shot on those guys.
Excellent. Okay. For that, Declan,
Okay.
your turn.
I would like to 5, 10, 15, 20. And I, very similar to Hunter's Mark, will cast Hexblade's Curse
Excellent.
on this guy in the back. This guy's already got 1.5 million debuffs. I will cast it on that guy. So now, I gain bonus damage rolls against him. This is my bonus action, by the way. Which is equal to my proficiency bonus, and then a 19 all for it. And if it dies, I get it. So
Okay.
and then I will use my action to Eldritch Blast. That one, and then I believe I get a plus on that.
D4.
So 13 plus, I believe it's a plus 8 on that.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
21.
Okay.
Also,
So
technically
21.
I have 40 feet. Mobile doesn't calculate it in, which makes it.
Excellent.
And additional movement to my speed.
So
Agree.
the 21 definitely hits.
Good.
The natural one, on the other hand,
Doesn't do anything.
We are going to say that the Eldritch Blasts, instead of repelling the enemy, repels you.
Oh, good.
You fall
That's great.
prone.
Oh, I thought you meant back 10. Well, it doesn't knock because I'm doing repelling blast. It doesn't knock front. I said back 10 feet.
Oh wait, what did you roll?
It also shouldn't knock you at all. But because you rolled a nat 1,
like
it will.
But like prone.
Wait, Turbo, what did you roll?
A nat 1.
Is it 10 feet back? Or just
No, just
No,
prone.
no, but he is 10 feet back.
Skibbity toilet.
Hey, how much damage did he take?
He will take. Let me read the verbiage on Blade to see what I do.
Remember in the second Harry Potter movie when Gilderoy Lockhart tried to cast Obliviate in the caves using Ron's wand, and then it shoots him off into the cave?
Okay, so
That's what I'm
Yeah.
picturing.
So I was picturing something similar, yeah.
So it gets a bonus equal to my proficiency, so it's a 1d10 plus 3, so it's a 9. That will take 9 damage. The one in the back.
9 damage.
Hey, Logan,
Yes.
I just discovered something. The lake is in the shape of the moon.
No, it's not.
I actually.
It's in the shape of a croissant.
What?
No.
What? I discovered that you're an idiot.
Draconis, we are back to the
Yeah.
top.
I don't mean it. You were watching this?
Help me up. Help me up.
5. I look at you.
Help me up.
And
Nothing requires your
yeah,
action.
a look of disgust.
Help me up. Help me up.
So 5, 10, 15, and I will attack again. Actually, you know what I'll do?
With sneak attack propped because you have an ally right next
I
to you.
do. So I'll do this. So
Yeah.
5, 10, and let's say like you just kind of fell over. I use your body to jump.
Easy. Sorry, guys.
Hey, remember all the good, nice RP that Draconis
Right,
made
right.
out the window. Declan hates you.
Right. But I will leave, and I will try to attack the golem in the same place.
Hey,
At least there's
Nice.
a lot on the board.
2 attacks. That's why.
oh, because you're level 5 now,
I
Paladin.
am.
Nice.
Is that a nat 1?
No.
You used up all your good rolls last night.
As a natural 1.
What it means is this stuff isn't ridiculous.
Yes, that's not one. But this one hits.
Oh, it hits.
Did you add your
We'll say that that's the one with
D4?
your sneak attack. No.
This one? Yes. 6 points. Need to have these out already. And I'll do the radiant again.
Don't forget your 1d4 radiant from the sword.
From stuff that button.
I'm mathing right now. 11. It's just all going to be the same damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 damage. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just stay right there.
Hey.
I'll come.
And the unfortunate consequence of
Yeah,
the
Nat 1, yeah.
nat 1, the sword bounces off of the golem and falls next.
Ah, beans.
Now I will
Just slips out of your hand.
I will say, although I went prone on this one, I rolled another nat 1 on my last turn, and I'm glad that one went unnoticed.
With all
Yeah,
the bonuses of the with my bow, I have a plus 14.
Woo!
Speaking of
Sheesh.
Asham, we
Yeah.
are back to you.
I want to hit it again.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
That's a nat 20.
Go ahead and roll for that damage.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, where'd it go? There it is.
Wait a second. Bonus action, pick up my sword.
see my
Did you have an
I
extra
feel like
bonus action?
Oh,
I feel like we've moved on to
I'm
Ashley.
just sitting here, this like
Wait a second.
Wait,
Something's not adding up.
Are we just doubling the
That's
damage?
what I'm saying, dude. If it's not
Yeah.
to help me out, it's not
22
Yes.
damage with 4.
Sorry, guys. I can't hear Caleb. Can everybody quiet down really quick?
22
Caleb?
total damage with 4 of it radiant.
Dang. So 26 total?
No, 22 total, 4 of it being
Okay.
the radiant
gotcha.
specific.
I'm not sure if I couldn't hear you or if I'm just dumb. But got it. Thank you.
Okay,
good damage.
thank you. It's also time for my bonus action attack because spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a spiritual weapon, it's its own thing, right? That's what that white dice is.
It is.
Okay. What's the one that you cast on your own? Is that just spirit weapon?
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual.
Mm-hmm. Does a 15 hit?
It does not, unfortunately.
Okay.
So, what does the spiritual weapon look like?
It's a halberd,
Me too.
The halberd, the best option.
of course.
It just plinks off of the backplate of this stone golem's stone body. And after that, the stone golems take their turn. This one will rush forward and strike at the spiritual weapon. What is the spiritual weapon's class?
At least 2.
It doesn't say.
Can they hit it? Can they target it?
I don't think so. It just says you create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration, or until you cast this spell again. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack. It doesn't say.
I got it pulled up. It doesn't say anything about it.
No, there's no AC, no nothing. So
Holy one.
I don't know if they can target it
That's fully open.
because it's a spectral weapon, so it's basically just a ghost.
Here he goes. What?
Well, like you're in here, am I not?
I am tells you to roll off
What
18, dude.
the 20. 13.
We did. What's it? Was it today or last?
I don't know. I feel like Ace said that to all.
Not you, I love him.
Okay.
So instead of attacking the spiritual weapon, this one is going to barrel right into the golem in the front and help it push through the rest of the group. So all 3 of you make a contested athletics check.
Boo.
What did I do? Some wrong.
You may get trampled.
But am I doing anything?
You're rolling athletics at disadvantage.
I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything.
See what I did? I stayed in.
I get an extra D4 though. Me, dude.
So this is weird. Is he choosing to move or is he being pushed? Not. What's that called?
Declan?
Oh, this guy.
No. Yeah.
So both of them are doing this for their turn. This one is
Oh yeah.
pushing through.
I gotta
And just
say-
it's basically like he's getting
Yeah.
him to help.
This is-
Yes. So, what were your guys' athletic checks? 6?
30-20.
30-20?
Oh, I'm not there.
It's Caleb.
17.
17. Unfortunately, that is not enough. And these 2 golems will barrel past you whoosh, and go into the room.
Sentinel.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Where are they post barreling? Are they back?
I don't know if you can
17.
even.
That is just enough to hit.
With a two,
So
It's a 9.
I can't.
It actually kind of did look like it.
say that you stop it right here.
Oh,
Is that
I
what you're
see.
trying
Yeah,
to do?
when we so he makes it through as he brushes past us, and as we fail the last athletic save, can I say I don't know I grab one of the parapets and I jam my sword into him as he comes by, and I'm able to hold him.
Yeah, so I'm picturing the bridge having like ramparts
Right.
on the thing or on the sides of the walls. And we'll say that you
Right.
and you trip it by placing the end of the sword in one of those ramparts, and it trips on your sword. However, as this thing barrels past you guys, it is going to trample on you, and it is going to slam you guys into the wall.
Yeah.
So each
no.
of you,
It's Caleb, not Gold.
thank you. Each of you is going to take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Well, Declan's.
I'm chilling.
I do 10
Wait, I mean,
damage.
He said
perfect. 6D?
6.
10 damage.
0? You said 6-0 damage?
6.
You fucker.
Okay.
You're on that worst. I was like, no. Well, because I was like, okay, well, 6 damage. That's not as bad as I thought it was. And then he said 6D. I was like, 6D? I got 1 health point left. I was panicking.
Oh, hey. So
Um,
to whoever can do like telekinesis, before they get in the building, maybe try to push them off the bridge.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I wasn't listening to anything you were saying.
I said maybe whoever, if anybody can cast telekinesis, maybe they should do that before they all get inside. Can't push them off.
Sorry, I don't hear wrong.
You don't hear wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
oh.
You're wrong. It's never forget.
Following this,
I just want to pack up and. Not the
following the stone golems, we will take it to Nolan.
So I'm going to use my movement.
If you get in the way, this is all going on. They can't get.
Technically, you went.
So,
25,
actually,
30. You
one
could
thing
just
I
go
didn't
25,
describe,
then
once
go
the
back.
last you guys left the room,
So
the room closed up.
Oh,
That's not me retconning, that was me thinking
what
it
your
but not saying
retconning
it.
do?
I
The
said
door closed up after you guys
And
left it.
then
retcon, dude.
somebody get retcon out of here. All right, and then what I'm going to do is try and shoot these guys with a. So I have 2 attacks. So the first one is a 24, and the second one is a 29.
They both hit.
All right,
Let's see that damage.
first one
See that?
gonna do.
It's a lot of damage.
That's a. I just saw this bone in half.
Let me hurry and double check.
Right.
question. So +1,
Okay.
weapon that doesn't add it to the damage as well, does it?
Does.
Oh, it does. Oh,
Okay,
well, that's
so-
good.
So okay.
We're gonna say that
Okay.
it'll be on next roll. Everything in the future.
Mr. I have to play the war. Can I choose like the prong blast on one and then agonizing blast on blast, or do
Let me double check that.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, I gotta add up my. So I do with my bow. Oh, plus I get to do for a D4 of radiant damage.
Right.
Hit with that. Okay. Okay. So I do 37 damage.
Oh,
So I draw back. Just grab another right into the front guy's head.
hey.
I'm reading here that it's multiple attacks in the same time, simultaneous. So since they're not simultaneous attacks, could I go repelling agonizing?
So 37 damage? 30. Where do you shoot this thing? I'm picturing like a vaguely humanoid thing with
So
giant.
does it have like an obvious head, or do I see that it's putting a lot of weight on its feet or something? Just
Yeah, so it does have an obvious head.
okay.
And its legs are shorter than its arms.
Okay.
But it
So is it moving like a gorilla
kind of,
Okay.
yeah.
Then I'm just gonna I'll lob the first shot at its head, which was 18 damage, and then, plus whatever anyways. In total, 37 damage. One shot goes for the head, the other one goes for the foot.
And this golem is now bloodied.
As bloodied as a stone golem can be.
Ranger? Hmm.
He's so mad that he's being out min max right now.
Nah, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
No, a lot of it's because for the first hit, I rolled 2d6, 1d8, 6, and then 2d, and then plus 12 if I hit.
Okay.
So
It's pretty good. Is there anything else you can do? That was a pretty substantial turn.
maybe this action. How's everyone doing? Health? Fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And
I'm chilling.
I think I'll use my bonus action for nothing.
Okay,
I'll just hang tight.
Declan, we are back to you.
Okay.
I'm assuming you stand up.
No, I think I like the ground.
On the ground.
I will use to Wodoink, and then I am going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts, one at him, one at him. This one is going to be a agonizing blast. That one will be a. Ooh, that's not great. I'm gonna roll a d4. 3. So
What's your bonus?
an 8. So
They both hit.
okay. So yeah, 13 plus 8 on each 20.
Okay. So, agonizing blast on this one.
Mm-hmm.
See.
So agonizing blast. I believe
That's an extra save.
An extra 5. I thought it was.
Am I wrong?
Nope, you were right. At 5. So he gets he's 1d10 plus 5. He's 1d10.
Wait. What's the plus 3 for that one?
Exploit stress.
Okay.
So he gets 11,
Okay.
and then he gets 7, and will be pushed back 5, 10. Now he's occupying the same space as spectral weapon. What do you want to do there?
We'll say that the spectral weapon just kind of floats to the side.
Right.
Since
It
it's levitating.
It is over yon. Caleb, I moved your spectral weapon to the right just a little.
Ah! That's fine.
Okay. Excellent turn.
Now,
Is your character?
can I pitch something to you?
Yes.
Can I bonus action to make an Arcana check on them to see if they have soul?
Is that an Arcana or a gorilla?
I don't know. I don't know.
Go ahead and roll that.
No.
Arcana.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's not great. D4.
Man, you're the noodle too.
11.
It's tough to say where this isn't something you've worked with specifically, but your knowledge of the individual or the body, the human body, or
Too
the
big. This guy.
humanoid body
Mhm.
tells you that these are not organic. These are not people, they're constructs.
It's about what I
It hasn't
assumed,
gotten
but I
too
wanted to
bad yet.
make sure. That will be my turn.
Okay.
Actually,
We are-
pardon. I want to go last of my movement 5, 10, 15.
Okay. The Draconis. Your Declan Conis.
Bonus.
Yeah, your Declan.
Oh,
You're
golly,
in between a rock and a hard
villagers.
place here.
Potato and another
Okay.
float.
Gentlemen, I'm so sorry.
Bonus action. Alright, cool.
My wife is disgusted with me.
You had to give out.
I'm so sorry.
It's funny because it like spooks Logan too.
No,
He's sitting there, he like that's it. He's like,
So, In fact, this guy's going to help do the same thing with this guy.
Potentially. What are you thinking?
I'm just going to go up here. So 10, 15. Bonus action, Shield of Faith. And I'm going to hit him twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can add Divine Smite onto either of those. It's not a bonus action to
Right.
add that.
Right.
It would just consume your spell slots.
Oh,
So that's that hits both of them hit 13 and 9.
Yeah.
So you don't want orange food daddy go.
Are you going to add Divine Smite onto either?
I think they'll just be regular hits.
Okay.
So let's do those. So the 2 attacks, one of them has sneak attack.
Sneak attack since it's next to the spiritual weapon.
Either
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he allows me. That's funny.
Well, technically
Question.
speaking, I don't think the spiritual weapon ally.
Either way. I will read mine
because as a swashbuckler, if it's an ally, he gets sneak attack. But if he's isolated alone with the
enemy.
enemy, because he's a swashbuckler, he also gets sneak.
I didn't know about it.
That's what we explained it before. Yeah.
That's how they all, because it's like Keeper had the insightful thing where he do that insight check, and if he succeeded, he'd get to do sneak attack no matter what. Is
Yeah,
if
seriously.
he's not. Yeah, basically.
So that is, let's see, 17 damage.
17. For one hit or both?
He's allowing me.
He's oh, wait.
Did you add the plus
25.
one? 25?
I did not. Wait.
Are you rolling to hit?
27.
We'll take 27.
I keep forgetting to add, because you know how when you make a melee plus, I keep forgetting to add the plus 4.
Did you
So,
add your
27.
D4 of bless?
Well,
That's
that,
it.
that's to hit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was rolling to hit. I can't
Yeah,
hear
no,
very
he's
well.
doing damage.
Wow, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, 27.
Okay. That is very helpful.
Yeah, it is.
And that's without even. Nice. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is it.
Okay. Awesome. What are we doing?
Okay. Did I get pushed back from that thing barrel rolling
We're
past
just gonna
us?
say it like slammed you into the wall as it pushed back.
Okay.
So no, you're still in
My
the same spot.
hand on the both of you, slam
Okay.
and stomp on me and run fast.
Okay.
The music.
You know I made that music, right?
Yes.
I gotta stop. It's such a
Did you know
stupid
I
joke.
made the gas escape? I made that.
One was much better than the other. I won't say
Yeah,
that.
really, I did not do great.
Okay. I. All right, Asa. Fine. I'm gonna cast telekinesis on the guy that's right next to me and Asa, and try.
Oh, this
and,
guy?
Yeah, that one, and try and yeet him off into oblivion.
Hey,
Yizzle.
no.
The guy we haven't hit. Never mind. I resend my words.
Because
Okay,
he's just right
so,
next to us.
He will
Yeah,
have to
one
make
bit.
a save.
Come on.
I'm fine if this guy dies because then I get hit.
And so this is
Oh,
a
yeah,
spell that does require concentration.
Yep.
If you were looking at the spell description,
Mm-hmm.
this will make you have to drop bless.
Yep.
Okay.
See.
Okay. But you will have this in concentration for the next 10 minutes. So basically you can keep recasting over and over,
Mm-hmm.
essentially.
So you can do it to different.
You can.
Yeah, this is way better.
Okay.
What?
I should,
Bless is pretty bad.
dude. I'm an idiot. I should have been adding a +1 to my bone, my attacking damage.
I've been making a lot of mistakes.
There's
Don't
a
feel bad.
lot of numbers in this fight. It was very generous. Some of the bonuses.
They should have also been doing for the pencil.
Yeah, sure.
So the 1d4 radiant at night is just a gift.
Yes.
That's just a weapon trait.
Yeah. So, Ashim,
Mm-hmm.
you go ahead and make an ability check with your spell casting ability. So
Okay.
your wisdom, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Add your spell attack bonus to this, basically.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that.
So
Isn't
is
that right?
it just
So we
like
pass
is it
through
just
that?
like rolling to hit basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll be contested against Golem's strength, which is substantial.
Okay. I rolled an
What I
18.
do.
An 18?
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
So it is a
I
contested
know.
ability.
Mhm.
And as you cast this spell, we'll say that you raise your hands up and start to think about this spell. And as you do, Golem stops in its tracks. And it starts to veer back to strike at Draconis once
Hey.
again.
Hey,
But the moment it begins to bring its arm down, it is lifted up into the air. You can now move this to 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, I want to shove him off of said bridge onto the ground.
Okay.
I'm assuming. Are you getting him like as far off the bridge as
Okay.
possible?
No, to just barely off, which means he has to walk even further to walk around if he survives.
I can hurl it at the ground part enough. that
wait,
it
what do you mean?
flies
What do you mean walking even further?
So, like, you know how there's that ramp?
Yeah.
Either way,
It's
though,
gonna take him even farther.
What's the drop from the
You're right.
air?
40 feet.
40 feet. Either way.
I see. Okay.
Will he take the fall?
Wait a
damage?
second.
No, they're immune to bludgeoning damage and to literally everything.
Is that?
But is it
It's,
force
it's,
damage or
it's like throwing a rock off of a very high place and then just watching it hit the ground and take no damage.
But like it can split. So
If it hits another rock.
As
Barely.
this thing falls from the bridge, it seems to take a lifetime for this thing to fall to the ground. It is slow motion. It is deep voiced and drawn out. I'm just drawing this up. It doesn't actually take forever, but it eventually hits the ground, and not only do you see a newly formed tiny crater erupt in the ground around him, but you do see some cracks appear.
I was say say another one out of the ground.
we broke his shins.
He's armed. He's armed.
We're all armed.
Excellently done.
Thank you.
Okay, Ashram, is there anything else you would like to do?
Don't touch that container. What are you trying to do?
Let's see.
Let's find the
How
rest.
close is trying to think. How close is the guy behind me on the inside of the room to my spiritual weapon?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Not within 20 feet.
Okay. And then what about the other guy on the bridge?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There more. The one in the room is 40. The one on the bridge.
Okay. Then I'll move my spiritual weapon towards the one already in the room.
5, 10, 15.
Excellent. Okay. And after that, it is the golem's turn.
I'm assuming he's dashing up the bridge.
He is dashing up the bridge. Yes. Okay.
45. Gets here.
45 to get there.
Yeah, do you want him to like try to bust through or what?
He will have to use his action to dash.
Okay.
But yes, let's have him try to bust through. Kind of. Actually, no, he can't do that. So we're going to go ahead and this one is going to rush towards
No.
Declan.
No. Correct.
He is going to make 2 magically powered fist attacks.
He just said he's gonna fist you twice.
True.
That is correct.
True. He learned Krav Maga in the war.
Bro.
Not the war in
Batman.
not the war. Yeah, not the war in the north, just the Vietnam War.
They taught it there.
Yeah, and he was definitely there.
Back in my day.
You're rolling a lot of dice, and I don't.
Indeed.
Because that guy does.
I know.
And
Uh,
you will take
6, 12, 15, 15,
25.
23, 27.
wait. So
That's
18,
27.
22, 24, 7.
I believed you the whole time.
What can I say, man?
That's
Supercomputer up there.
he said
Plus 12.
Oh,
So 27 plus 12. That is
39.
39 damage.
Dang.
Radiant, because these are magically powered fists. This thing crushes you. You feel a collarbone snap. You feel a lifelong back pain develop in your back.
Okay. I play D&D to get away from. I just lost what money now.
Just have Declan lay on the ground for a second.
39. Just gotta lay on the ground for a second. And with that, both of these guys are going to look at their respective opponents, and they are going to cast low spell
Me.
on Declan.
Okay.
Lol.
So that's next.
For wisdom saving.
Wisdom.
I failed.
Okay.
I like wisdom save.
And then
I like the one that's playing.
what am I looking for?
Sorry.
So bless is no longer active.
Oh, it's not?
No, because someone wanted me to cast telekinesis.
Oh, you loser! I'm gonna die now because of you.
He might have just saved your life by pushing that one off the bridge.
No.
Because
It's
this
true.
soft potato.
But
is
see-
now making his
But
way
see,
back.
au contraire, because if this one dies, I get health from it. You see what I mean? I needed him dead. Why didn't we push that guy off?
Hey.
I just took 39. I don't want to hear it.
Both of you.
Let me check though, because I'm pretty sure I have something that says like. Oh wait, no, 15 because of my Saluna blessing. Still doesn't work, but
What? Why?
I will eat them.
Oh, those are mine.
they're probably stale.
I opened them like a few hours ago.
Anyways,
You give them the logo.
Well, Turbo, if there's any,
Please,
maybe one
I
of
want
your
some more.
skip many faces. It's proven to be very useful thus far.
not an initiative.
Let's get creative here.
Not an initiative.
Both
This is
of
the
you.
name of the game.
Both of you will feel the slow spell. You guys cannot use your reaction, and your speed is halved. Yes. So, in addition, the target can either take, or pardon me, can take either a bonus action or an action on his turn, but not both.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any spells that take bonus actions. I already used my bonus action to. Well, I got my breath weapon, but that's it.
After that, it is Nolan's turn.
Okay. Let me look. So you have 16 health.
Yes, but I am gonna. And then
You're gonna bong bong.
I'm gonna bong.
Well, okay. So what I'm going to do,
I can also
I'm
teleport.
going to 5, 10, 15.
My shield healing spell.
You can use another shot.
Rather,
On myself, but since it's an artifact thing, can I action it? I mean, obviously I can't because I'm slow in the future.
It will count as a bonus action. Yes.
so I'll go there and use my full movement to get over there, I think. It's gonna attack this guy again. Hopefully do some good damage.
Hey, I hope you do some good damage.
Okay. So the first one is a. Oh wait, is bless off?
Bless
Yeah,
up.
Okay, so the first one is a 16, and the second one.
The 25 hits.
Okay.
And are these all bones? They're just the same. There's
They're
no-
all the same.
okay.
I want to get metal dice. Metal dice are cool.
Be cool.
Okay. So then in total, that's 19 damage.
19 damage. It seems like this crumbly stone golem is by a thread.
Right.
Okay, then in that case, I'm
Yeah. Then I guess that's the.
I think the reason why it's so hard is because we've been lucky about not being able to.
they're kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie.
Or when they.
Okay,
That's right. Yeah, my challenge.
I chill.
Or when they crumble, they come back to.
Oh, they could into one super.
Right.
Like,
I think the main reason that it hasn't been so bad is because they've been spread apart.
Yeah.
that too. We haven't had to take all.
Because when you do your calculation, do raw math basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna repel him blast, but after hearing that he's hanging on by a thread, I want to agonizing blast.
Go ahead. No.
Okay,
That's it?
Yeah, I was like, that's both above 20.
And even minimum damage will be enough to crumble this to death.
I just want you to do it to see a spray of rocks.
Yeah. Can I repeat this a little bit? Can I?
Yeah.
I want to hear DM say, how do you want to
How do you want to do
go?
this?
So basically, what's going to happen is this golem will shamble up, and will just with its fists, as you said, just break bones, and Declan will look up and will swirl between his two fingers. He will, like almost like an infinity. He will swirl two eldritch blasts as they get bigger, and just and then it explodes into a massive shower of arcane rocks. And
Heck yeah. Hey. After that, we are back to the top of our initiative order. This.
Oh, before I do that, I'll keep those. But I will do my
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like I know
what is it called? My divine divinity.
Called divinity or
Actually,
channel
never
divinity?
mind. You said I can't do a bonus, right?
Oh,
I think I have to use the bonus action. Never mind.
I
All right.
also
It is either or. Either bonus
With the
action.
slowness.
Yeah.
I
And
also
there's no reaction.
Correct.
I get it if you're going to say that my turn is over, but I did want to move 50.
So I hit once.
Oh,
Okay. That's all I can do. Slowness.
Okay. So at the end of his turn, does he roll to get out of slowness?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Oh, can I roll to get out of slow?
Yes. You save. Well, depending on your bonus.
18.
You save.
Okay, sorry, math. So that's
Math is hard.
I know math. It's so hard.
20.
Okay, yeah. So 5. So that's 10.
11.
With, 11.
13. 20.
20.
But you can divine smite still, right? It doesn't.
No, I guess I could do.
You don't have to. I just was trying to figure out based on
Yeah.
the rules.
Would you like to add divine
No,
smite?
it's fine. 20
Okay.
damage.
20.
You said it was
Hit. Pretty good.
on my show?
Indeed.
Sorry, I'm not going to lie.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do before you
Oh,
roll?
I want to roll. Get out of. Not 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
You shake off the slowness and have a new sense of next turn.
Nice.
Get a +5 to your move.
Yeah. So I see this like thing doom down on me. I get slowed. I miss one of my attacks. And I get pissed off and I hit him. And it went.
Really
Wait.
good spell again.
So I get. Hey, don't mock me. I get bogged down on. And I
Uses
go to swing
vicious
up like
mockery.
faster, and I miss my first swing. And then with like a power with the moon empowers me, and I break out of this the slowness. I drive my sword up into its abdomen area.
It's up to you.
And you will see.
Well, I haven't. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You do you. I'm doing me.
Yeah, you do you. Are you waiting for us?
Plug your ears, Logan.
Yes, I am.
I haven't used any of my spell slots, so it's not going to be a waste.
Okay.
If you,
It's up to you. Because you go
it'll-
before me, so if you want to heal, go ahead. If not,
do you have other options
for what?
for on your turn? If I heal
I
myself?
mean, I can
I think
attack.
it's really cool. I want them to hear it.
I appreciate it. No, it's fine.
I heard the whole thing, Asa. I think it was really cool.
Thanks, Caleb.
It
I
reminded
appreciate
me
it.
of when our guardian broke out of stasis during Beyond Light.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
I could shoot.
If possible, could we save the planning for your guys' turns when it's not him describing real things?
Certainly second.
No. Anyway, yeah, so I break out the slowness using Swoon's power, and I shove my sword into the taboo.
Wow.
Cool.
That
So basically,
Yeah. Yeah, less cool for
Okay. So after Draconis, now we will hit
we can shut his
turn.
turn and flick the light on. Yes. Thank you.
It's Hashem's turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
I think you're muted.
I'm not muted. You're muted.
I am muted.
I
Hey.
wasn't.
What would you like to do, Hashem?
How's the guy looking in front of me?
Pretty dang good.
Pretty good. All right, I want to attempt to toss him off of the bridge.
You can
Wow.
attempt.
I forget that Asham yoked old man.
Go ahead and roll that spell attack bonus.
Uh, 24.
It fails. This golem, you'll try to lift him off the edge, and this golem will grab either side of the rampart, kind of anchoring himself to the ground. And unfortunately, he does not lift the rampart.
Sheesh. Don't
He
make
rolled
me
an at 20
think
on
of-
his saving throw.
Well, good for him. Mine was close.
It was close. It was close.
Well,
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I want to move my spiritual weapon back towards me. Or towards the dude.
It's right next to you.
Is it next to
towards
the
the
dude
dude.
now? Yeah.
It is now.
Okay. And then he's going to whack it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
It certainly does. Roll that damage.
Cool. Okay. That does 7 damage.
7 damage.
Force damage.
Okay. And after you, the golems will take their turn. Go ahead and make that one dash. This one is going to rear both hands above him and slam them down on his. Does an 18 hit? It misses one attack but hits the other.
So, was it not 20? No.
No, it was a 19 plus 10. So,
What? That still doesn't hit. Well,
okay. So, one attack,
here.
it will deal. Am I looking at? 23 damage.
Okay. You hit like my grandmother. This is mockery. Sure. Sure.
Okay. And following that, it will gaze towards Hashem. Hashem, you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Good. 21.
21. You save.
Nice.
The effects of his flow spell do not. And for that, you moved him. You dashed him. Okay.
He was here.
We are
I
to
was in.
Nolan's turn.
Right. So I don't think I'm gonna heal him. I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
That's totally fine.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, hold up. I might actually heal you. So I'm gonna cast. Well, so for Hunter's Sense, when the creature that I have dies, Hunter's Sense,
You can transfer it.
I can transfer it with a. But I'm not casting it. Well, I don't know how. If I cast Cure Wounds, and then the bonus action switch my mark. Is that 2 spells per turn?
I
I
would
feel like you've
So yeah, I'm gonna Cure Wounds you, and then I'm gonna level 2 that. So let me mark that.
what am I getting?
So let me. It is 2d8. Can I borrow a d8?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Sorry, my die did not do good for you.
Not gonna lie, kind of a bummer not to be there. It's hard to hear a little
So in
bit
total, between those two dice,
with
I-
glitchy audio.
So one
and then
But-
plus my. It's 3. So you get 7
7.
HP.
It's better than nothing.
And then I'm going to transfer my hunter to that guy as a bonus.
Excellent. Declan.
Okay, I did the counting. He is 100 feet from here, and here is 30 feet from me. So I'm gonna 30 feet here.
Well,
That is a wall.
Yeah,
that's a,
but it's a rampart, right? Like I can see over. it.
No.
No, so that's
No.
the Temple of
Oh,
Solomon.
okay. Then I'm gonna go there. That's a rampart, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then 35, 45, 85, 90, 95, 1. So I have the range for it. I'm gonna first bonus action to cast the healing word at 4th level. So that is 44 plus 8. 4, 7, 10, 11, 19 healing
On yourself?
on myself.
Heck yeah.
30, so I'm back up to 2. And then I am going to agonizing blast on this guy for my attack, for my action, on both of those on him. That's a nat 20
Nice.
and an 18. So I believe both hit. Does an 18 hit on him? Okay, good.
Yeah.
So that will be so for nat 20s, are we doubling damage or doubling dice? Damage. Okay. So then, well then I'll roll them separately so that I'm doubling one. So that's 8 plus 5, 13, 26 on him, and then the other one is 10. So what did I just say? 26 or 30? 20. So he has 30. Yeah, 36 because it was the 26 and the 10. So he takes 36 hits.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Wait, hold on. Let me just. Oh wait, no. I believe there's something else that I get to do. Yes, I get to do bonus damage to him. So add another 9 because Hexblade Curse does +3. So one of those, since it's been doubled, is +6. +6 and +3, 9. So 26, 36, 45 damage.
have you been following? If something is hexed and you attack it, crit on.
Yeah, and that I got the 20, but I haven't gotten it.
Okay. Well done.
Thank you.
Goodness gracious.
Can I get a what does he look like? Hurt?
He is not looking hurt. He's
What?
still looking pretty good.
Okay.
I made the board way too big.
Mm-hmm.
They should have been closer. All right. Nolan, or actually no. Declan, we are back to the top of our initiative.
Can I also just use the
Oh, you're at the very.
Yes.
How's this guy looking? also free?
He is not quite bloodied.
That guy's doing fair and better than.
Yes.
Nice.
He's faring better than him.
Yes.
We've done like nothing to him, haven't we? Oh wait, have you guys done a lot to him?
Hey,
I've not been focusing.
one.
This is the dude that fell off the bridge and got 45 on X-Plane.
Oh, you know what? I just did that damage.
Okay, good. I was like, he fell off a bridge and then got sniped on a.
I know, I was
on a
like-
nat 20. How is he?
So how much damage?
36.
30.
Plus 9.
Yeah, so 45.
This one is now bloody.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
This one's bloody.
What's a
No, this one's
that one's bloody.
Yeah, that one's bloody.
Okay, and this one's still looking pretty good.
That one's looking fresh.
Okay,
We're
perfect.
taking
That's
the
good. That's okay.
we're taking the potatoes off the board first.
So I'm gonna cast.
because we gotta eat.
Are you still slowed?
Okay, in an epic way that nobody heard.
I'm sorry, I was almost dead. Okay.
Okay, I will channel the. I will cast Vow Enmity.
Enmity.
Okay, and a creature you see at 10 feet usually. Yeah, okay. I have advantage. I get advantage on attack. So
Excellent.
I have a
Just
question.
attack, natural 20.
Okay, second attack.
Not natural 20, but 23 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, perfect.
Divine Smite.
I'm gonna do second level Divine Smite on the
Excellent. Hitting double.
CD. So I need
Question, Asa.
Yeah.
What? Because you were saying that Draconis doesn't really. So what is his like when he like uses Channel Divinity and Smite? What do those look like for? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I guess I haven't really been explaining what it looks like. I think even though it's Divine Smite, I think you would see more of a dark energy coming from it. Almost like a fiery kind of blaze. It's still divine energy, but kind of a dark fire, I guess you could say. Now with Saloon, because like I guess which I kind of think of the blue flame. So think of red and blue. So now it's kind of like a purple. Oh,
Falcor.
so it's kind of like this purple energy emanating, driving it red. So yeah, this red kind of like darkness combined with this
Okay.
driving into him. So now I kind of like, I'm still like, I think I still follow that vengeance kind of oath, but now I'm being empowered by Saluna. So after this battle, we'll see what happens with. No. Okay, but anyway, I kind of empowered by both energies right now. So I attack him. First attack, snake attack, 2, and then there's this guy.
This is what you were pulling for, right? So
This is okay. That sucks. But
Yeah, those also
yeah, that's okay.
3 ones.
Okay.
That's
3, look at that.
12.
Yeah, so
12.
12 double.
Doubled.
And then
24!
I already did it.
Oh.
Divine Smite.
Oh wait, Divine Smite. Oh, I get one more. This one. 24. There we go. 30.
30!
well, you're doubling that though. So
So
36.
24
36.
6 plus 5, 41.
41. That's just one of the hits.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the damage for the other hit.
Okay. I know those ones perfect. Okay. And then the regular attack with plus D4. Okay. That's better. Oh, that's
They're
better.
both max.
That's
Nice.
max damage on the second. Plus 5 is 17.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
58 damage in one turn.
So, like I said,
He had 56 health.
how much did I do?
58.
When you put a +1 sword, is that factored in +5?
Yeah, because that's plus 4, anyways. So, dang, that's perfect. So, I really want to do this. How do I? So, this is the guy that slowed me. So, the previous round, I busted out and slashed him. And he came down on top of me and smashed me. And with a look of hatred, and just like utter disgust, I grabbed the sword with both palms. And I call upon my hatred. I think about all the people who have died in my
Break me
and then,
down.
like if you think about the movie, kind of this wind pushes my sword, and with one arc, and then with this like purple energy, slashes it in half.
Beautiful.
What sound does he make when he dies?
And some of the bits fall off the brain.
I was gonna say he makes the sound that Oregon makes in Pokemon.
All right.
No, Reggie Rock is what I saw.
And I think it's appropriate that, and I follow through with a yell, like a warrior's yell.
And he rages.
And I rage, and I travel 100.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The wind of Snake carries
Yeah,
on.
that was good.
That was amazing. And so we are going to say, even though this golem is like pretty dang fresh,
No, he's not. He's
no, he's not. He's at 107 health.
no. I asked you because he got pushed off.
I didn't.
Bloody.
And I did nat 20 damage to him.
That's the second time that I'm actually the DM. I gotta get inspiration for that. at some point.
That's hilarious. I don't kill him.
No, you do not.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
Asa.
okay.
I ruined your moment.
all of that still happened, but I lob off one of his arms.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is
cool.
what happens.
Asa, I'm sorry. I ruined your
No,
moment.
you know what? That's fair.
I'm sorry.
Spur us, the players.
Hey, no, I knew.
Because I think Sager was like, oh, okay.
I know, and I was too, because I thought he was fresh, and
Yeah.
then I go, so he's bloodied, and then he goes, oh, he's fresh. I was like,
Hey, that's
something wrong here.
Okay, Asham, your turn.
Okay. I am going to whack him with Dawnbreaker.
Okay, go ahead and. Oh, so actually,
Actually,
your spiritual weapon is currently in the way.
in the way.
I would allow you to move the spiritual weapon out of the way, and for you to get there.
So
doesn't
I'll move it
It will stay in the middle.
Oh, okay.
The spiritual weapon is levitating.
Oh, yeah.
because technically it is hovering.
Yeah. So the spiritual weapon will just kind of hover out of the way while you go.
Okay. So that'll just be my bonus action movement. I'll do my damage and then I'll do its damage. Or his like attack.
Right.
His attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That was
intense.
Good.
Does a 21 hit?
It does.
What?
What?
You said that with a question, so I was really confused.
Do you have a second attack?
No.
The spiritual weapon attack? You said you were going to do them both?
I was just gonna do my okay. I was just gonna do all of mine first and then do his. But I
Gotcha. Okay. If that's the case, then go for that.
Okay, I'll do mine. And I was looking through my features and I have Divine Strike. So I'm going to also activate that as well to add a D8 of radiant damage.
Dang. Is Divine Strike?
You just get it.
That's just single
I just
use?
have it. Yep, I use it once per turn.
Dang.
I will get that eventually, I think. But it's not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hey,
I just have it.
awesome.
I'll get it too.
Me too.
Okay.
Because I want.
Because I don't really want it, but it sounds cool.
Okay. Do. All right.
Oh, wait, I have to roll. Nope. I lose concentration on Shield of Faith.
That'll be 13 damage.
Thank you for that.
13.
13. Okay.
And
And how about
then
for spiritual weapon?
does a nat 20 hit?
Yes. I
All
think
right.
so.
All right, cool. Just making sure.
I see
Sick.
that.
That is 18 force damage.
Heck yeah. What were you gonna say?
Just the verbiage of agonizing. When you cast Agonizing Blast, add +5 to the damage. It doesn't say you can, it just says it does.
I know, I was thinking about that.
But then Repelling Blast says you can push the creature up. So I think Agonizing just happens. Repelling is
By choice.
optional.
Right.
So moving forward, we'll say that agonizing blast is just an active
It
thing.
just happens.
We'll say that.
What
Yeah,
were you
I'm-
doing before that was.
I was choosing.
Activating.
I was activating. I was like, I wanted Repelling on this guy and then agonizing on that, but I was like, and that's why I'm like,
Oh, but
I'm not gonna go back
agonizing
and-
blast is just by default.
it just happens.
So even when you use
Repelling,
you
repelling,
still get that.
I still get
+5.
agony. So now my blast just does +5. But that's why I was like, I'm not gonna go back and be like, technically you should have extra 15 on him. Because no, I'm just saying going forward, you know.
Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, you should have an extra.
Shut
15
up.
too.
And as the golems will go to take their next turn, you will feel your connection to Eleanor vanish. You will feel it cut away from you, almost like it was ripped free from your souls. And as a result, you lose your bonuses from the.
I haven't.
I forgot we still had those blessings.
Well,
Do our weapons still do?
they do. They do. However, another thing that happens is a magical darkness descends. And now, you guys are in magical. So you can only see about 5 feet.
I can't spell snipe anymore.
So, with that in mind, this first golem is going to.
These are the one he moved.
So that's his dash today.
Okay, so we're actually going to take the potato off of the.
We don't know where.
Know where he is. But this first one is going to rear back and attack. I'm going to say me, Draconis.
They're not. Hey.
It will swing both arms. Does a 19 hit?
That's my. So it hits.
Okay, so they both hit. Let's see how much damage. This thing rears both fists up.
8, 10, 14, 19, 29.
29 plus 12.
33?
Okay, 33 magical bludgeoning.
31.
31.
You said 29, right? Yeah, 31. Wait, 29, 41.
Plus 12.
It was a 10 and a 9. Plus whatever else.
29.
Plus 12.
Yeah, okay.
So
Oh,
40,
39, yeah.
40, 41.
Okay,
29 plus 12 is.
how are you doing
Yeah.
on health?
I would
Right.
cast my healing, but it's one still.
I have 7.
Okay.
Wait, how much health do you
Okay.
have?
7.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, and remember, visibility is reduced to about 5 feet. All of your guys' attacks in magical darkness will be at distance. Okay? And with that being said, Nolan, it is your turn.
Right. So when I have Hunter's Mark on something, advantage on it, right? Of trying to locate it.
Okay.
So in that case, could my weapon attack be flat?
On the
darkness.
when you have I'll allow that on the one creature you have, Hunter.
Okay. So I have Hunter's Mark on that guy.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action put my Slayer's Gaze on. And then I'm just going to straight attack.
Okay.
So that first one is check. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear.
okay, now I think we're
Okay.
Everybody danced until the.
So that's a 27 on. And the next one is an 18.
18. Both hit.
Okay. So. And the D4 you said still applies from the.
It does.
Where did I put my D4? Oh, it fell out of it. Okay. All right.
Is the magical darkness similar to the Mist of Solids? No.
No.
We know.
You can make an Arcana check on your turn.
All right, so I fire at that guy. Just 2 arrows. We'll even say that I slot him at the same time
Okay.
and fire him, and then I do 36 damage.
Nice.
This creature is bloodied.
Then I'm going to use my move to
Crumbled.
and to right there. And that's what I'm going to do with my toy.
Declan, it is your turn now.
I am going 5, 10, 15. And I will also try and shoot between these two at him. First one is a 14, which I'm pretty sure
Yes,
this
it
is. The second one is a 10, which also
Okay. You mentioned something about the darkness.
Yes, I want to bonus action Arcana to see I can the origin of the darkness. I assume it's Falcor, or also if it's like one of what's his buckets. It's a 21.
How are you trying to figure this out?
Instead
of just rolling, let's try to describe
Right.
stuff.
Right. I think it would also. I think for one, it would coincide with him missing. He is so like enamored by this mist that's next to him that he will kind of almost imbue into these eldritch blasts, almost like I don't know if there's some way he can like almost make it so that he feel the eldritch blast, but as he fires them, he wants to really feel the arcane around those eldritch blasts to really kind of get like a sample of what's going on around them.
Okay.
So he like lobbies them into the dark. It's like a test tube almost.
Yeah.
I feel.
Yeah, and we'll say that as you shoot the eldritch blast, you see little tendrils of smoke kind of reach into the tube as the tubes close back up. And you recognize those tendrils of darkness as the same kinds of you saw thrown up against the wall in Falcor's cave.
Okay.
So, after Declan, we are back to the top of our initiative order.
Yeah.
Draconis.
I will attack twice. And I already had advantage to just flat, right?
Yes. What gave you advantage? Vow of Enmity. Yeah. Is that concentration?
No.
Okay.
Oh, they both missed.
Oh boy.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
And I engaged.
Bonus action doesn't
Okay.
squeeze through the
So
turtles.
it's 5, 10, 15,
Ashram, you're all alone with
25,
the big man.
30.
That's fine. I
We'll
basically have
say
max health.
You can use your reaction to move out of the way for him, or
Doesn't matter.
okay.
I was
As
gonna
long as
heal him,
it's
but that's okay.
Yeah.
potential opportunity.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna use my reaction to get out of the way. If he wants to get past us, he can.
Yeah.
Also, I
He can
didn't see
maneuver
him
his way
coming.
past it. Yeah. Basically, what I'm saying, I want to keep my reaction in case I
I
need.
don't. Because so I don't.
All right. After Draconis, Asham.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something none of you have seen before.
Okay. Hold on.
I am going to cast Guardian of Faith
Mhm.
right behind the dude that's right in front of us. And so you're going to see a large spectral guardian appear and hover for the duration of 8 hours behind this thing. So whenever a hostile creature enters that range, it must make a dex save. On a failure, it takes 20 radiant damage. On a fail, it takes half that much.
Woo! Hey.
And it has up to 6. Once it does
Yep.
deal 60 damage, it's gone.
Yep, once it deals 60 damage, it's gone.
Hey.
I know this because I just gave it to Asa in my one shot 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna see Asham, just for some flavor. you're like, well, you're not gonna see Asham because darkness is in front of everyone behind me. You're just gonna see a hint of glowing hands, just like two little lights light up, and then suddenly you just see a soft glow just appear in the thickness.
That's pretty cool. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I think, how many turns has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Has it been 5 turns since I've summoned my spiritual weapon?
What's that?
I think so.
So it has one more and then it disappears?
Oh, it only lasts for 6 turns?
Yeah, it only has, well, its duration is 1 minute.
So it gets 10 turns.
10 turns.
We're
Got
good.
it. Okay. Yeah, we're big chilling.
How long is it?
100
Yeah.
turns.
100 more points from.
It's really nice that they made it.
It's intense.
It's really nice that they made initiative 6 seconds so really easy to do the math. It's like,
Indeed.
Okay, so spiritual weapon's going to attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
I think technically it'd be 360.
Does a
So it would be 600 because it's 10 turns for a minute and 60 for an hour.
Yeah.
So.
does an 18 hit?
It does.
Solid.
I want to make sure these are good.
Heck yeah.
That is
We'll take a break after this and reconvene with food.
Right.
15 damage.
Golly gee.
Holy schmoly.
Holy heartbreak.
Holy.
Okay. Nicely done. Asham, is there anything else you'd like to do?
That was great.
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. And on the golem's turn, you guys will feel the rumbling of stone footsteps
Back on the board.
No.
behind you.
Oh,
A bunch.
wait, there or
Yep.
where are you thinking?
He walked in from the base.
You will land directly behind the 3 of you back there.
Did the darkness pick it up and move it to the balcony?
It's tough to say since you couldn't see. But
I think the
both
darkness-
of them
I think the
will
darkness compensated for
make
Bruh.
2 attacks.
Small
may or may not
keen
be true.
energy.
I will neither confirm nor deny it. So this one is going to attack Asham. This one is going to attack Nolan. We'll start with Asham.
Oh, you can't.
That is
Because I don't want-
20 on you. Asham is the lowest attack.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
That'll
How more
hit.
time?
There we go.
Do those both hit?
Yes. Wait, 20 was the lowest?
The other one was
Yeah,
27.
Yeah, they're both hit, yeah.
Okay. And Asham will take
At least 2.
37 damage.
Cool.
And Nolan, these are going to you. One misses. The other one is a 20.
Okay, that one.
Or actually, does a 15 hit?
15 misses.
Okay. Good. Okay. So one hits. You will take 15. I can read. 19 plus 6. 25 damage.
Am I close enough to my sentinel to proc to hit him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Um,
So, wait,
And it's
how much
still
was that
dark in here?
again? Sorry.
You got 20.
24.
7.
27.
20
Is that right?
Well, I got 37, he got 24.
24. 24. Thank you,
So-
Ashton,
so
for
what's-
listening. As soon as I said it, it fled my mind.
What
still dark in here, right?
It is.
What is third of 60?
Yeah, I should hit.
Third of 68.
68 divided by 3. 23.
Okay.
Ace, did your attack hit?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
What does 21 hit?
Yes, you rolled with disadvantage.
Well, I have advantage on our.
Dang, you have advantage on opportunity? Is that swashbuckler?
It's a feat I picked up.
What is
Yeah.
it? Oh my goodness. Okay.
All right.
15.
Thank you. Plus the 5, 20.
20 damage?
Yep.
This thing is hurting.
That's this guy, right?
No.
This guy back.
Oh, yeah, you're back here now. Pardon.
Yeah, I ran, and then it didn't. I was like, oh, hi. Oh, hi.
I just imagine Ace's high pitched scream running past us, and then all he sees, he just backs into our stone going, oh.
And then
After
another
that,
scream.
Yeah.
Nolan has just received one of the greatest thrashings he's received in years.
Why did you say that? Like, sense?
Right? Because that's what came to mind.
Reese's feathers.
My mother said, "Don't."
What does Nolan do on his turn?
So I'm gonna roll a con save, and my modifier, I have to beat a 12 to succeed, basically. But I have no bonuses to it. So okay, so you see that this thing smashes down, and Nolan, like, I'll say that, like, he was not expecting this at all. Comes up behind, boom, brushes him on his back, and he hits the ground. And you see is, like, if I may describe a little bit of, like, maybe a little change, but you see as he hits the ground a little bit.
And while you describe, Declan is the only one who can actually see.
Declan. So you see that he punches down on the ground. His parts, not around him, but just
Like
Not- not
a
magical effect.
smoke machine going.
right. You see just like as he hits it, just see a little bit of movement hits Noel, and then you see, like, he starts, like, boom, as he hits the ground. He just clutches. He drops his bow out of one of his hands, and then you see that his arm just starts sprouting fur and all that kind of stuff. Then you see just some of his clothes, like, and you see a beast just sitting on the ground
He's a druid.
in front of you.
Did you take classes in druid?
No.
No.
And then
He's
it's
a
my
shapeshifter.
turn, right?
Yes.
So then you see, as Nolan shifts and changes, the beast flips around and it looks at the thing that hit him. It's going to attack, and it's just got 2 claws and a mouth, so it's just gonna try and scratch and bite. And they do count as
Yeah.
So, oh well, that's
Is it like the Barrel 2 claw attacks and then a bite attack?
yes.
Okay.
But I
But you're not
only
making
do 2. I can only do.
One of each.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna claw. So that first one is an 18 plus.
It hits.
Okay. Sorry, I have to do a lot of math. off
No,
of
that's my favorite.
This next one
It's-
is
You're welcome.
Bless you.
so 22 is plus 6, right?
Yes.
Instead of plus 5, like in an ability score.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so
Correct.
then so I think that's a so that's a 4. No, yeah. 15 so
To hit,
to hit.
that one misses.
Okay, so you see it just comes out and it slashes its claw at the one right behind it, and it's going to do 8 damage in total.
8 damage.
I know we already have another one.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. And did you say you wanted to use the bite attack?
I
I
missed.
This thing is getting real low. The sun's getting real low.
You see, even like Nolan's significantly bigger now. It's just hunched.
Oh, he's huge.
Yeah, are you a picture to show Declan?
Well, also, are you technically a large creature now, or are you still medium?
The larger end of medium.
I'm the larger end.
But he's still classified as medium.
Dear, I might.
I think you sent it to me.
Some people
Is this going to be something that Declan gets to see because only Declan can see it, and then I saw something.
And with that,
Hey Chase.
No one's gonna.
Declan, it is your turn.
I see. Okay. I am going to roll to Eldritch Blast. So, even though it's right behind me, it's still at disadvantage.
It is
Okay. That is
enough to hit.
16 plus 8, and then
Also
14.
enough to hit.
Okay, so now does 10 do? 10 is minimum damage. Well, 12 is minimum damage. Does that? Do you still want me to roll damage or?
Absolutely.
16 plus 10, 26 damage.
This thing is hanging on by a thread.
Dang it, dude. Okay,
And was
and
that with repelling blast or just
they did want yeah, so I
10 feet?
don't 20 because both can hit.
We'll say he lands like right there.
Sounds good to me.
And he has disappeared into the darkness.
I would like to.
No.
Sorry, I actually probably shouldn't have. Well, I believe that none of my spells I can cast as bonus actions. So I think that will be it for my turn. I will. Oh, hold on. Actually, pardon. I think this one.
Pardon.
I think this one can cast as a
He can.
can cast as a yes it can. Okay, so I won't be able to do it though because oh wait. No, okay. I do want to cast this. I would like to cast Branding Smite. The next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack before this spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance and you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant, which becomes visible if it's invisible, and the target sheds dim light in 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends. So
Very cool.
I won't be able to attack, obviously, my attack, but next time.
Keep going though, right?
No, because I used my.
Oh, I think you said.
Yeah, he's back here, so I repelling blasted him. But I cast Branding Smite, so now next time I attack, I will light him. So.
Draconis, it
Sorry,
is now your turn.
I'm also gonna 5-10.
And you saw the repelling
Right.
blast him somewhere in that direction.
Bonus action. Drink my potion.
Healing? Okay, I believe that's
I have to roll for this because
yeah.
we said if it's an action, you take the bonus action.
Yeah.
But with rogues,
I don't know.
I think potions are a minor or less bonus action.
or they
Well, yeah, but that's what we were saying is a bonus action. You roll for it, and then if you take an action to drink it, it's full. I think that's.
what were we saying about that?
I thought that's what we
So that was for the shield.
No,
This isn't past go.
this was a past like sessions ago conversation where we were like, if you use a bonus action to drink a potion, you roll for it, but if you use your full action, then you get max healing.
Let's do that.
Yeah, okay. I'll just use my bonus action.
So he's still rolling for it.
Yeah.
So that is 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Or wait, no, 1d4, pardon me.
No, you had it right the first time.
1d4 plus 2.
No, nice 4.
Max healing.
7 hit points.
Good job.
Wait, 6 hit. I can count.
You keep getting my hopes up.
Like crush him.
Maybe you start to like first said, oh, you kill him. No, you don't. Oh, you get 2d4 healing. No, I scratch that. And
I admit I have made mistakes.
I have 2. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20.
You run into the dang thing.
Dylan's like me.
It's 17 to hit.
You hit.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Nice. I get my 13 healing.
So,
It was so close. His AC is 17.
Wait, where did? Oh, there he is.
I knew he was weak, so I
You
just.
moved,
Oh,
you
but it's
moved two
disadvantage,
blocks
right?
ahead of me.
We'll just say that's the first. Yeah, okay, I hit him, and then so I'm bleeding, I'm broken. I'm like, okay, I just need a respite. I go around the corner to take a breath. I need the camera to see this. To take a breath, I'm like, oh my gosh, and then I hear a, and I look behind me, and I see a massive stone pillar. So this thing shows up. It clobbers. We all know it. I'm terrified, and as Declan pushes it into oblivion, I know what I need to do. So, with the little strength left in my body, I hobble over, and with the strength that's left in my arms, I come down. And what?
I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry.
And you think he's distracted, but he strikes through. And he cuts and destroys. And the last bit of energy pulsating from the rock disappears, and it crumbles to the ground.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Potatoes. Potato dead.
Both potato dead. Sorry. Sorry.
Asham, your turn.
Okay. How's the guy looking in front of me?
He's bloodied, but he's doing pretty good.
But he's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep on whacking.
Hey.
Keep on whacking.
Hey. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Yeah. Does a 21 hit?
It certainly does.
Okay. I'm also going to Divine Smite.
Hey.
This does not.
16 damage.
Excellent.
Boom. Boom, boom, bap. Bow.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Asham?
Spiritual weapon attack, of course.
Absolutely. Roll the hit.
Does a 25 hit?
Of course it does.
That is almost max damage.
Boy.
19 damage.
Woo! This thing is hurting. Okay. And after Asham, is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay.
My spiritual guardian will just stand there doing nothing because nothing will ever move into its radius. Because it says something has to move within 10 feet for it to
so the
proc.
golem is currently in 10 feet. Would you like it to attack as well?
I mean, it can. I just didn't know if something had to move into it. Because that's how it's worded, is that if a hostile creature moves within range, it attacks.
But once it gets into the 10 feet, it's within reach.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's currently within reach. Yeah.
Well, yeah, then it's going to smack it after it does a... What is it, a dex save? Dex save DC 15.
Dex is not its strong suit. Okay. It rolled an 11.
That fails.
So it hits.
20 radiant damage.
Woo! This thing is hanging on by a thread. Okay.
Working thread.
And speaking of that thread, it will use both arms to rear back and crush Ashram to smithereens.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
Does a 17 hit?
No!
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so the 19 hits. You take pretty low damage. 8 plus 6, you take 14 damage.
I'll take their entire stock.
What sound does Asher make when it's hurt?
There we go.
Okay. And the next attack, or next turn, is Nolan.
So, will I be able to attack this thing, get through these guys and attack it? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like you're medium.
You can weave between those two.
Right, then that's what I'm gonna do. Jump up.
I got hit against a wall.
All right.
And as Nolan weaves between the two of you, do you want to show them what
Yeah, I
Nolan
can.
looks like?
I'll send it in the chat for you to see, Caleb, and then I'll
I've already seen it. You don't get to
just
see
go.
it.
You guys don't even know if I beat her. You just see me go.
I do, because I got my healing from it.
Boom. Beep bap boom. Who did that?
And you hear a little.
Oh,
Got it.
Isn't that cool?
that's pretty sick.
Oh, that's cool.
And Declan watched that happen. He's like, that's why
It
he
was so unexpected.
That's why he ran over here not to fight this dude, because he was
To
scared.
get away from him.
Then, so you see the beast just like stands up and charges forward, weaves between you guys, and then it's just gonna bite and claw at this guy. So the first, I don't know what that number is. I can't read that number. So the first one's a nat 1, the second one's a nat
Oh,
So we'll say it negates. It's just a regular roll.
red.
I would rather take the nat.
I would rather take the nat 1 for you.
Sure.
I just failed the first one. So,
Critical.
all right. So, and we're just doubling it, right?
Yes.
Then you
Pardon.
So did that one not mean any negative to him?
It might.
So, okay. So let me. Or plus 12. So 20. Okay, 15
15,
plus 12.
27.
Your wife found.
Not
You see.
plus 12. Pardon. It's plus 7. So plus 7 doubled. So that's 44.
How much?
44.
44. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
How do you want to?
I don't know really how you gore and tear apart, but I want to do that. So just pounce up there and then teeth and claw just like absolutely destroy this thing. Not even methodical, just chaotically tear it apart.
And you do so because you are a magical creature. Your teeth sink right into the stone, and you will just see chunks of moonstone thrown from the golem, and then you will see after you make your next con save
So it's
at disadvantage because of your
Right.
one.
and it goes up. So now I have to roll above a 13 to regain. That's a 17. So
At disadvantage.
so that's a 9. And then I think if that's the case, I think I just
But don't you get like?
nope. The DC goes up and down dependent on the actions. Like because I failed before, it gets harder for me to succeed. So then at that point, I guess I just use the last of my moves. So I had 45 to get there. What here? So
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20. And then we'll go 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And then I'll just dash. Well, I can't dash. That's my turn.
Right. And with that, initiative is over. Combat has ended. However, get the feeling that is in Falcor knows that the Battlemaster and the Crimson next could not be far behind.
So
What was that? What was that your comments?
We gotta go.
something. So I think whenever I start, I think the immediate instinct for the beast is to go to Soldanessum. So I think that's just where, because right now I don't know until when I'll make my next save, but whatever amount of time until then, I head down. So yes,
So what does the book say?
it says so. On each of my turns, I can make it until the con save is at 20. And then at that point, it just takes days from basically. So, I don't know. Do you want me to like roll one more? Or what?
Go ahead and roll one more.
Okay, so now the DC is 14. And I got, so, I don't know. However far we want me to go away before I turn back.
We'll say
But then once I turn back, I'm like stuck there. An initiative I can't act.
Well, if
change.
I mean,
if he rolls it at the beginning of rolls it at wherever his dash is. Yeah, wherever his dash is.
so. We'll say that you make it to the end of the bridge. That's when the game.
Just because in initiative I can't use my. I do it at the beginning of my turn, but I can't use my action or when I turn back. So then once you're playing there,
Butt naked.
yeah, basically butt naked.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Left his clothes behind on the bridge.
Right.
Okay,
He was freaking
Tore
out.
him to
Is it
shreds.
still dark?
it is.
So I'm gonna come back, and as I kind of like limp and run back, I'm gonna see these clothes on the ground.
So F.
Okay.
Sure, exactly.
Did we win?
Yeah, we did. And I thank you for killing that one back in the temple.
Oh, of course. I don't think we're out of it yet, though.
No, if it's this, I believe this fog is the working of Falcor, which means I believe that the Crimson Company, the Puppet Master, and the Battle Master are not fog.
Where did our new friend go?
Last I saw, he ran down the bridge.
What? Okay.
We have questions to ask him.
Well, we should go. Ashton, are you okay? Ashton? Where are you?
Declan's the only one that can see them both. He like sees you guys 10 feet away.
I walk forward and bump into Ashton. Oh. Sorry.
Hey.
Can I do a spare set of clothes?
Yes, you certainly can. Were you wearing any armor?
Study.
We're wearing studded leather armor.
So the wolf form, the rules say that according to what we had written,
Yeah,
but I still
thinking
have
about that.
access.
I almost had it.
Like in my wolf,
I was going to be a form of spread.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just form.
I gotta keep close.
Yeah.
So,
But I still wanted a little bit
I'm
of like.
okay with
Maybe for my breath weapon.
maybe foresight. Like, he can take like.
But it would have been.
armor,
It would have.
tunic off
It would have been
and
really
throw
cool
it
if it
in
was
or
like
something, or
a dude who could turn into a wolf and
I
a dude
don't
who
know.
could
I
turn
don't want
into a dragon. It'd be like, what's going on? Logan, I was telling Asa.
I'm with you on that.
I was telling Asa that in the early stages of Declan, we almost made him a human turn into a humanoid dragon, and I was like, that would have been sick if at one point it was like dragon and wolf just going at each other.
That'd be terrifying.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, scary party.
I think like there are things that are probably more bestial to the beast form than I think than even the AI thing could. Like I'd imagine his fangs are longer, claws are like it's a lot grosser than wolf.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Like a lot more like snarling and
Right.
like saliva coming out.
Can I change one little thing I did in role playing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be right here. Remember when we were right here and you pushed him back?
Mhm.
I'm gonna say these words. So you push him back, and I look to you, and I say like it seems Floon's power has left us. No worries, I will do this myself. And then you'll see me like draw.
Run off into
Yeah.
the dark.
Yeah,
So,
so I want that role play to come up later.
Hey,
Follow in the darkness.
Yeah. Can you heal me or?
Let's get everyone together. Let's go find our new friend, and I will be able to heal us all.
are you dissipating your stuff?
Yeah, it's all.
All right, let's go.
Is that yours or is that yours?
Oh my gosh, wait. Can we take a break? I'm exhausted. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, wait.
No.
Okay, let's go.
There's too many breaks.
No many breaks.
Too many breaks.
All right, we find him, Nolan. Is he-
Assuming Nolan, do you stay at the end of the bridge or do you?
It's supposed to be he's like exhausted immediately after.
Okay.
I don't get exhaustion, so I'd imagine he's like on his knee. Probably at this point, he knows what he is, so he's put new clothes on.
Right.
But he's like on his.
And then I'll cast
My new
Preserve Life.
Oh, cool. And I say, my new friend, we need to get out of here still.
and what does Preserve Life do?
Distribute 40 HP worth of healing among any creatures within 30 feet. Each can be restored to at most half their HP max.
Okay, so I'm exempt because I'm above half.
I'm exempted.
So I mean that's good though because Asa can take almost all that. 40.
Well, and you take 20, I take.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
So we'll each take 20.
Cool.
Very cool.
So I have a question, Logan. And this, so I can enter that form twice per long rest. Do we want to include involuntary changes into that now?
Yes.
Okay.
So now, player to player, what is that a subclass for a ranger, or is that
It's a homebrew.
it's a homebrew? Did you come up with it in pitch or together?
Logan, so I was like, I was thinking Goblin Artificer. And Logan was like, what about a lycanthrope? And then we ended up going with Ranger after that. So
I think ranger fits the.
And you're a werewolf, though, basically. Okay. Quick question.
lycanthrope.
Yeah.
We're deep in the temple, right?
Yes.
Because like everything we've traveled to get here, was there as I think about it, was there a place to escape from in the temple?
Potentially.
also
Can I roll a history check to see if I might remember?
Well, you guys never explored.
Oh, you're right.
another
We
thing.
went in every room.
No,
So-
we didn't.
There are stairs to a higher floor and a lower.
Also, because one
But
of
it's
my
dark, so
desired biomes is
You
mountains.
would have seen it.
Mountains. I was listening, Payson.
One of my desired
Yeah.
biomes is mountains, so we can I can like the entire group that travels with me
Right.
can get the F out of there pretty fast,
in the mountains.
and with like not a lot of problems. So I have like advantage on.
So does that at the end there? I'm assuming that's like a staircase.
Yeah, so that leads back into the title chamber.
Okay, so that's where we came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to the pilgrimage.
So we haven't been down here.
Correct.
Can I help you to your feet and give you some water?
Sure.
Cool. I kind of help you up, give you some water.
Can I take the water and help you on your feet?
And I think Nolan's going to. I don't remember.
Can I
his voice.
hit chase? It's natural 20. I hit chase.
You Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, now's when you find out that I've had lightning step prepared this whole
The
time.
whole time.
Nolan is going to say, "Thank you, Draconis," and then he's going to say, "I'm sorry. I usually have a better control."
You helped us a great deal in this battle. Thank you for your strength. We need to get out of here. Can you run?
Yes.
Yes.
To answer your question, I feel like you have some sort of British accent.
Hello, Governor.
All right.
Okay,
So we're
so
going back to the
I suppose we go this way.
because there's no other.
Well, that's where we came from. That's where we came
All right. Yeah, I'm not going back that way.
Is it right if we take just a quick break so I can get dinner for
Yeah.
us?
Yeah, let's go ahead. We just did combat. Let's take a 5-minute break. 5 minutes. Go.
DM, do we level up? DM.
DM, I want Cooling to level down.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, those are Eclipse glasses.
Can't see it.
The Master Chief. Yeah, you can look straight at
Master Chief.
the
Can't see it.
Baby.
That is
yeah,
my military rank.
He doesn't have
right. Would Monk even work? Because like
For
he
what?
uses guns,
He does.
but he can do anything
Can
he
say
wants.
month maybe, because then he can hit you with a, he can shoot you with a crossbow and then
Right.
punch you with his fist.
Do you know how many times like he punches people?
I feel like he would have like a Fey touched or Shadow touched
Yeah,
beat
yeah.
time with the Grave Mind and Halo 2.
Yeah.
I feel like something I feel like he'd be really screwed up and have some crazy. That would-
That's what I do.
what type of fighter? That would be
Yeah,
really-
that makes
I
sense.
feel like he would.
She said thank you.
Yeah, no, I agree.
No multi-class.
Yeah, just fighter. Yeah.
Straight up fight.
3 attacks per turn. Makes sense
Or
to me.
12.
Or 12.
Caleb and Asa.
What?
Can we? Are we going back into D&D this second?
No.
Caleb and Asa, do your attacks in Clash of Clans. My brother specifically requested it.
Wait, let's see if I do.
No.
Okay, I do.
What? Well, what, Caleb?
Nothing. That just means I have to open my phone and go into Clash of Clans.
Oh, thanks.
Oh no, you're like.
I guess we're.
So are you serious with Danny Phantom, Mesa?
I think Brody trolled first.
I don't know if you were trolling or if
So what I picked for
Danny
it.
Phantom. No, just
No,
Danny Phantom.
Oh,
Danny Phantom.
I'm just not used to being in a war.
What you would do with it.
Logan, you got 3 starred in this.
I know.
Okay. Where am I?
Yeah.
No. Here. Do this guy. Alright, I could probably do like 6 or 5.
clan.
What, your plans?
Do I like it? Is that what you asked?
No.
No.
Do you
Listen.
like it?
No.
Cool.
Listen, you guys are in the minority. It's true. I'm attacking this dude.
Finally.
I don't
This white
understand.
man in the
All right. Watching Turtles.
I think Rogan had me download it at one point.
Oh,
right?
you're watching Turbos, but not
I
mine.
don't know if I ever asked you to.
No, I think you had me download it.
I never.
Did I?
I don't know. I can't remember, and I thought I had it.
Think you downloaded it at one point, but I don't know if I ever asked
Actually,
you.
yeah.
I can't.
I was the
I don't
same. way.
understand it.
I got. They started bringing up elixir.
Elixir? That's what you. That's
You
what you
gotta
gave up?
collect again.
Mhm.
I'm out.
Don't say my. Don't come near me.
What do you want to name your kingdom?
Don't call me. Don't come to my house. We're done.
What was it, the guy from Diary of the Wimpy Kid, the fat one?
Yeah.
Don't call me.
Don't come to my house.
What did he do that pissed him off?
It's not like
It was that he like he, and then Greg was like, ever since you broke your arm, like,
Wait till it's like
you're
really
getting
boiled
too
up.
much attention. That and
forever.
You read.
If you put it in now, I think
Greg's a jerk,
Just
yeah.
make it boil.
pretty sure I'm gonna restart this dude. Like I started.
Yay.
Oh, Jeff Kinney is.
Yeah. Yeah, he's great.
You
Oh, the older brother.
no
The author of
Oh.
you get.
That makes sense.
Nicely done, Turtle.
Thank you. I just gotta loop back around to that Inferno Town where you.
Hey, so you going next?
I'm attacking right now.
Where are you attacking?
The Dragon Tail.
We have to marry.
No, we're talking the clan.
We're talking about Clan War.
Oh,
Yes,
that
that too though.
Can I do that? Can I do that?
Yeah,
Yay.
wanna help?
You're doing
Brother.
great, Turbo.
Added. My brother specifically added Caleb, you, and me.
I was really confused because I don't usually participate in those, and I was like, oh.
Makes sense. I'll look in the pantry for everything.
level.
Oh, whoa.
I can do it.
Yeah, so you can. What town hall are you again? Are you level
8, I think.
8? Oh yeah, so you could technically
Yeah, let me
you could either do level 15 or do 12 and 13 because they're a town under you, or you can do 11 or pardon 9. 9 is your level.
I don't think my troops can. I still need to get new troops. Actually, I don't want.
Do you want me to? If you want to request, I can send you some. I'll send you some Giga troops.
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah, my brother, and that's what my.
I don't understand what you're doing.
What we're
So
doing?
he says, "Join me in battles." Is it like you guys are fighting together?
Yeah. So on the left here, Return of Monkey. That's our clan. We are on this left side, and on the right side is the enemy. We get stars by how much we demolish their base. They get stars on how much they demolish. So they have 12 stars. We have 18 rank. So when I say that he can request, I can send him some of my troops, and then it doesn't. He just gets extra troops to throw in at.
So,
I'll throw you an Electro Dragon if you want. Or
5 Nights at Freddy's. That's what I want to do. Nights at
Scary one.
Is it scary?
no, it's not scary at all.
Yeah.
No,
Wait, the movie?
no. It's like Chuck E. Cheese's.
Chuck E.
It's like, oh, it's
Cheese
a real-
if there was murdered children.
No, they're lying.
Getting mixed signal.
The only signals you need to listen to are mine.
Just watch Markiplier play
this
Five
is yet
Nights at
another
Freddy's.
example. Turtle at the top of his tower.
Fear
Kissing
mongering.
down.
It's a scary game.
Dude, you know what game scared me when I was a young man? Slender Man.
Why was I about to say Slender? Why was I about to say Slender?
The real.
I remember when it first came out on. I was sitting there.
Caleb, I was just about to attack there.
Too bad.
Too bad.
There's literally like one building.
I know.
Hello, darkness, my boyfriend.
Okay.
There they go.
You happen to have any hot stuff?
Anything we should be in the right there, but my parents are painfully like.
Painfully.
Caleb stream. I did not just say that. In
Uh-huh.
case my parents somehow watch Caleb streams.
I would doubt it.
I would also doubt it, but you know, you never know. You know. What I rolled. Then that one
Where?
right there.
That's a 7.
That's 7. We're fine.
They put me at 7.
Turbo is attacking.
I am not
I like-
attacking well.
I like attacking this base.
What a lame base.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah,
It's on mine
Wait.
that I'm attacking on right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck off.
No.
Oh no!
Honor guide me.
Doing? He's gonna sacrifice himself.
No, Ron, you can't.
No.
Not me.
Not me. Not on my name.
They destroyed my base.
Yeah, you
Destroy
got
your
wrecked.
When Asa's
base
base gets wins.
It's a base I get ruined, so.
It's all about that base. About that base.
Yeah, no, well, that's what I'm saying is go as high up that you think you can get for.
Okay, yeah, that one's easy.
Like, that's what I'm saying. There are a few that, like, I think number one take.
Let's see.
I wouldn't attack it until
B.
it's a town hall under you, isn't it?
The same time.
Oh, it's the same. I thought you were the black town.
Apparently I'm 10.
Huh?
Apparently I'm 10.
Asa,
I'm a liar.
that sucks.
B.
It's okay. I totally forgive you.
Maybe I could do 9.
If you're not confident in 9, that's totally fine. Other people can take it. This is what I'm. This is gonna sound really rude, but since you're at the bottom,
Why is 11 equal?
That's what I'm saying. People like that's why I was like, 9 you could probably do, but I'm probably gonna sound a little bit rude. But since you're at the bottom, anything that you like, if you take the bottom, that's good. Anything up above that is even better. So
I could even do 6 maybe. No, it has the Eagle Artillery.
yeah, Eagle Artillery really good.
Besides that, it's really
Do you want me to send you an Electro?
wait. Can Eagle Artillery hit on flying guys?
Yes, you can.
Here's the thing: 6 is not a good base. The only thing that's frightening is the Eagle Artillery.
Yeah, no.
I feel like I could do 6.
As if you're confident that you can 3-star it, then go for
It doesn't taste good. Don't blame me. It's
Oh, it's a spin, Logan. Okay.
it. If this doesn't taste good, blame Dante.
Oh, I always.
Have all of you guys finished your attempts?
What is that? What the crap?
It's a gun.
that easier.
When you have,
I've never seen that.
it does. It works.
But like that's crazy.
Using
I like how Emily was like self-conscious about it, but I was like, that's awesome. Like my monkey brain was so.
Do it.
Wait, hold on. Let me send you an Electro.
I already have.
Oh,
Alright.
never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't want to send you one anyways.
All right.
Can you send me one?
How many attacks do I get?
You have one.
Just one.
Oh, yeah, I'll do 3.
13?
Yeah, why?
Aren't you 50?
Yeah, but
Are you
13.
confident?
13, I believe, is lower than him.
I'm confident.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
13. I think 13 is like town hall's lower than him. I was like, I thought he could have taken,
No, you didn't. You said
or not 9. Yeah,
no.
not 6. 9.
Yeah.
6.
13's very,
Okay.
very reasonable.
I want to watch this
Who's
Has
winning?
he started?
I just started.
on 13.
Forever.
I know. And I'm about to go up against Town Hall 14. This is going to be rough.
I thought I had a jumping
You're
spell.
going against 14. You're gonna demolish him.
No, Town Hall 14.
Oh, town hall level 14. I thought you meant number 14.
Number 14
I was like,
in the lineup.
I was like, that is insult to injury. So you attacking?
Yep.
I don't see.
8 minutes. Alexa
Oh,
is not here.
That was sad.
Alexa's upstairs.
I just
And
started
Naomi
speaking
upstairs.
out of
Like, she died and
So really upstairs.
so really upset.
Alexa!
Alexa, this is so sad. Play Despacito.
Despacito.
What song is that?
Despacito.
Your mom, Despacito.
You're doing good, Lisa. Right there. She asked like right as she was looking in. So she's gonna find out.
Oh.
Nice job, Asa.
Hey,
That was super easy.
That's
for
very
you.
well done.
Nicely done.
very, very.
I don't know, man. I think you could have taken another 6.
Skibbity.
Nice.
You could have taken 9, I think.
Yeah.
You can use it out there.
But that's okay.
Well, I think I'm glad that you have so much confidence.
Well, no, like it's totally
What's
fine
your
because.
question?
Sorry, what?
was your question? What is it? It's not dumb.
There are no dumb questions. You're a
That
teacher,
was a
you should
really
know
dumb
that.
question.
You guys.
No.
See?
As long as your hands are washed.
Really? That's effed up, man.
No, it's not.
Do you?
No.
No.
The gloves I use is a
Oh, but it's only effed up when the Ellis household does it. What the
because it's just yet another example. It's at the top of
I'm
his
gonna run
mouth.
over here and see if this door reopens. Because apparently,
Yet another example
Let me
of
do my
Chase up
check.
Thomas Tower. Absolutely dropping a load on the peasants.
It stays shut.
why?
No. No, we will
Are you
get back to the game. I am about to attack.
Are you winning?
Are you attacking
Are
number
you
1?
winning, son?
You're attacking
I want to
1.
watch. I want to watch.
It's a pretty weak level 1, but
Wait, Logan, you're
That's not-
attacking
that's-
the guy at the top.
That's a town hall above you, right? Or is that your town hall?
above me.
That's above you?
But Logan's fine.
I never attack above me.
I don't know if confidence the word I would use.
So you were doing one?
Yeah.
How do you watch?
Once he begins
Oh,
his
okay.
attack, then we can scout. Then we can watch it. At this point,
Oh, they've only got a couple 2-stars on our guys up there.
yeah, well, and that's what I was going to say. Was at this point, they are missing 3 stars, and we have not missed a single one. So you have a little bit of.
Okay, I'm starting.
Okay.
I haven't done any attacks in so long.
See, this is impressive right here. When you have all these guys.
I know, the armies get more and more complicated the higher up you get.
The only thing here that I haven't seen before. Those are the only.
The scatter shots?
Yeah,
Those are terrifying.
those are the only things I don't recognize.
Live replay. Oh, no, there you go.
Live replays and
Oh, those guys like explode, don't they, when they die? Oh, yeah.
nice. You're sending in that siege to go straight for the town.
I pushed back a little. That's fine.
The invisibility spell, nice.
Oh, I don't have that. That's cool.
Okay.
He does. He. That's an insane strat.
Yeah.
Is to send everyone into the town hall because like he just got to start at 9%. That's
Yeah.
wild.
Jeez.
I didn't even see.
And those guys, those baby dragons, they're stronger when they're not next to
Yeah,
them.
when they're separate, they have rage. Coolant, you may be able to nerd us in many things. Clash of Clans. That's okay.
Is it better to like slowly attack, like not like rush everything at once?
Depends. Like,
Depends
it
on
depends. Like
what you're
where
using.
you're at.
Yeah.
Where you're at, it's definitely like go gung ho.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm starting to get to the area where I'm like, I'm still going gung ho, but I'm starting to split my troop a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm. But
But
like
I'm
once you
I'm
get
getting
like
there.
all your like your heroes and champions, like then that's when strategy comes into play. Like Archer Queen is gonna be your number 1 asset for a very long time.
Okay.
excuse you.
Oh, nice, Logan. You got them. With
Excuse
the
me?
Archer Queen.
Yeah, excuse you. No.
Oh no, you didn't. Sorry, you died. Your Archer Queen died.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
were
hey,
close. You were close.
he's only got to get 5 more to match what a lot of the other dudes, which he just did. So this, quite honestly, is a W in my book.
It's not one in mine.
You're punching out like it's hard.
No, I would have had a cleaner attack, but
Rusty.
it's been.
Well, that's the thing that kind of sucks about Clash of Clans is the further up you get, the more you have like 13 week upgrades that it's like I don't need to play this game for 13 weeks.
Mm-hmm. And then you end up not paying for several months because you just forget.
That poor minion up at the top's gonna get the most for that
I
artillery.
know.
Overkill.
Bruh. Guess who just messaged me?
Christian Urban.
Nope. My very last
wow.
companion on my mission, who I trained, just got home.
Oh, really?
He was the last missionary in my mission that I knew,
Dang.
which means I don't know anyone in my mission at all anymore.
Your mission is completely
Mhm.
completely done with.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Why did I say it like a question?
All of my children are home.
Back off.
Boys.
I guess I can have.
It'll be attacked, yes.
All right.
Yeah, I attacked one of the lower ones just because I just frantically picked one.
Back off.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you got number.
Yeah, just because it was the one level with me and I didn't bother looking at any of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, because my phone was literally about to die, so I did it as fast as humanly possible.
That's good.
To the bedroom.
What?
It's getting sus.
Yeah, cool. It's getting sus up here. You should come.
Wait, is Payson down there?
Excuse me. I'm not the sus man. who used to be.
I'm not the sus man. I knew.
Time to play some Marvel Snap while I wait.
Like your Marvel Snap.
And these chairs
Uh,
are very
Comfortable?
Thanks, I made it myself.
Like.
Wait,
Can you keep the
I
potatoes out for me?
I am sure in
Chase, where can I find a strainer?
There's a strainer in there.
In there.
There's a strainer in here.
Is your woman make sense?
Cool, and that's the new Turbo War. Everything. Oh, yippee.
Was that somebody I used
Hey Chase, tune into my stream and you can watch me play Marvel Snap.
Wait, you have it set up to your freaking.
Yeah, look.
Wow. Hey, give me a sec.
Logan, when are you going to the airport?
6:50 p.m.
Well,
That's when his flight.
Tell me
Yeah, did you ever find out if you have a B gate, Logan?
Haven't looked yet. So,
So their flight is at 7, so they might want to be there at like 6,
or earlier. Yeah.
5ish. I'm actually I might leave it. I might take them at 4:30 because my dinner's at 6. That works. All right, Caleb. Let me watch this.
All right, you guys ready to go back to D&D?
ORV range.
How did you manage that, Caleb? Are you playing it
It's
on
on
PC?
Steam.
Oh, it is.
Mhm.
What is? He's playing Marvel Snap on his stream.
Oh, dude, that's good stuff.
Look, he has Spider-Man and Kraven. Let me look. Let me look at him.
I'm just saying Craven. Oh, you're probably ahead of us.
got scary.
What did I roll?
Bad.
That's what I did on my inspection for the door.
What is it?
17.
Plus whatever he has.
I inspect the door.
So
I invent the door.
I invented the wheel.
When you guys are ready, we'll jump back in.
Yeah, let me just get 2. He gets purple. Done.
I wanna swing from
I
the
hate
from the chandelier. Oh, that's 2.
Ace of Belton.
Okay, Logan. I apologize.
Wanna swing.
Not Belton. Okay, I'm good.
All right.
I'm ready.
So, Selena's temple is entirely shrouded in darkness, and you get the feeling that, yeah. So one of the little tiles on the floor is lit.
What
Can I-
language is this?
Can I go?
And then another room,
And what language
and
is that?
another,
Let's go watch
and
that.
another.
Is that
Wherever
what-
these rooms are, the magical darkness dissipates.
Oh, okay. So now, at some point, does it completely dissipate the darkness in this temple?
So
Okay.
one rune after another dissipates the darkness until eventually the temple innards are entirely back to normal. And that is when you guys feel Selena's touch back. Or Selena's touch back upon your souls. You get the idea.
Cool.
And so with that, you will hear Selena's voice enter your minds and say, I mean, we're speaking to a goddess. We need mystical music.
Third drawer from the bottom to the left of the stove. Either the third or the second.
Selena's mind will say, Reclaimers, you've done well. Forgive me for my lapse in control. Falcor is stronger than I gave him credit. The danger is greater than I knew. But you have done well to fight off. His followers are not far behind. You must go. And that is when she will kind of put an image into your mind of a secret passageway from the back of the top room. Basically, like there's a false wall behind a bookcase. And she will say, You must go with all haste now before they arrive.
Is this room open?
It is, but you get the idea that you shouldn't take everything. You should only take exactly what you need and nothing more.
That's not good.
From
Take all the potions.
there are 7 more potions. We will decide what they do later.
Okay.
So when you say the top floor, we still need to. Does this staircase lead up or lead down?
Both.
Okay.
So you guys can go to the top floor. Do you want to investigate the bottom floor?
It feels like we don't have time. I mean, I'm pretty quick. I could run down.
I say
I
say
don't
you
think we
run
have
down there?
time.
I say you run down there, just look around the staircase, see if the darkness is gone or not. And if it is, see what you see, but don't leave the staircase. Don't go into the room.
So I'm getting the impression that, and I'm getting this impression because someone pointed at me saying that we're running ahead of time.
Mm.
So we probably ought to just get that F out of here.
I think you should go down the stairs.
And that is when you steps from outside.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
No.
I'm gonna walk outside.
Go up the stairs.
I go up the stairs.
Now, are these paladin kind of steps of a beastmaster?
No, Beastmaster's
dead.
dead.
They could be. It is the chink of armor on the padstones.
We run fast.
Yeah. Up the stairs.
I'm full sprinting.
Heave ho.
And you guys will see that as you leave the room behind you, all of the rooms turn on. The darkness returns. Like Selena has released control of the room, gave it back over to Falcor.
Run, jump.
I would like to, once in the top room, investigate for that bookshelf that I saw.
You find it as all of the rooms are lit and you can see. And per the images in your mind, you're able to find the button, which is behind a book, and you're able to open the bookcase, and y'all are able to escape.
Cool.
So,
Bargly.
you guys are home free.
I'm quite
Usually,
There's still pets now.
Rolls luck check.
Can I make sure the big bookcase closed behind us?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can I? Never mind.
I need to use the bathroom. Oh, guys, before we leave, I need to use it.
Done.
And so the Reclaimers have finally reclaimed or claimed their first key of dissolution.
And might I remind everyone that it's still in the rock. I asked them specifically for that fancy little rock case,
Sure.
so that if we're ever searched, it doesn't look like we have a magical. We just got stupid old rock.
I like it.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you guys want to do now that you have this key and you are on the back side of the Starspire Mountain?
I reckon.
Actually, Nolan, as you guys look over the landscape below, you see the World of Forest. Your home.
Another place. So Nolan will say, "Well, I suppose we should go down in there. I'm most familiar with those woods." Be safe travel.
Then I shall go.
Save.
Right. As safe as I can make it.
All right. I trust you.
Okay. And so, with Nolan's guidance
Okay, that's me running.
and expertise of the area, you guys are able to make a clean escape. Where do you guys want to go now?
You want your armor, don't you?
I do want my armor. I would like that a lot. But first thing I want to do, look at Gidget and Ellen's journal. See if we can find another.
Go ahead and make an intelligence.
Just raw intelligence, not like investigation. That's a 7.
Plus 5.
Just 7. My oh wait, no, that's my save. Still just 7. They're doing intelligence.
Okay. So you can make sense of the words in the journal and Keeper's instructions, but it's just going to take you a while.
Okay.
So potentially it'll take a couple of days for you to get the next translation.
The thing got a couple of days to get to Darmar.
We'll have you roll another intelligence check when we get to Daramar.
Understood.
Deal?
Those are dirty.
Perhaps I can.
You also don't need to do my dishes.
What exactly is it?
Sorry.
You are called the Reclaimants, yes?
Yum.
What if, you seem like an established group. What are you?
We are the group at the right hand of
No, it Tardif.
Tardif Lannister.
Do I know who Tardif is? Is that something in my range of knowledge? I know not.
Actually, you know what? You will have heard of him because he's a ranger. He's a level
Right.
15 ranger. Yeah. So we'll say that you've heard of him through the Silver Stars.
Okay. I see.
And where do your alliances?
Am I at liberty to share anything about Silver Missile?
Absolutely.
So then I'll say my alliances lie. My alliances lie with the people of Silver Missile. My
What?
people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do I know about?
What do either any of us three know?
Go ahead and roll me a history check for anything specific. Yeah, each of you.
I'm not counting that roll because it's better.
Ooh,
I should have accepted that roll. You said history?
18.
Oh,
6.
Oh,
yeah, he's back.
that was
Just doing something.
what you're looking at.
What? Oh, I
Make a
was
history
looking.
check.
I was looking at maps. Sorry, I was trying
All
to.
good, all
I was
good.
reading the. What is it? The prophecy and looking at the map, trying to figure out where stuff is. I rolled a high one.
What?
Okay, great.
23.
So you and Draconis both remember that Soldenesalar is a city within the Weldith Forest. Probably the most prominent and well-known city within Weldith, though outsiders find it tough to find the exact location of Soldenesalar, as there are no established. It is deep within the heart of the Weldith Forest, and it is home to the largest population of elves in all of Tyr.
I've
It
been not
is
go for it.
the largest population of elves, but also things like centaurs, satyrs, fairies, pixies. It is almost like a mix of like the Fey Wilds meets Faerun. That is Soldenesalar.
I've been there a few times for work.
Can I mayhaps perchance
Yeah, I would ask for an insight.
is?
I've been there for a long time, so I feel like
Yeah, I mean,
really that a human comes in.
realistically, the insight might make more sense for him. I'm just trying to
Have I
understand.
taken jobs? Yeah. Okay, I have.
Okay, we'll say you took.
Okay, 2 jobs.
I'm just asking an insight because I know.
So, from player to player, we won't roll. But if you're suspicious or curious,
From what
ask.
From what you've asked about me, you probably know. Probably some not
Right.
the best work. But I
Right.
just say, oh, I've been there a few times.
I
Really, the men of the elves of Soldanessa are very welcoming to men.
Right. It was just a few contracting jobs. Just very small work. And I look at Declan.
Should I cast Zone?
Suspicious.
Yeah.
I think Declan knows exactly what we're kind of talking about, and he is not like beneath him in that regard. So he's not.
Yeah. No, beautiful place. It's very.
So Saluna has talked about the night map. Would I have heard of them other than what Saluna said? Like, do they have a presence in Soldanessa?
We do not have a widespread presence.
Right.
So let's say you've heard the name. Maybe you've heard the name elsewhere
Right.
as well, but it's something that never really applied to you. It was like your third cousin once heard of their friend whose mom was robbed.
Mm.
Oh, you say Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have been him.
Wow. You dog.
Or you've got room to talk.
Or was it Declan?
Bro.
Actually, here's the thing.
a dog?
If we go back, what city are we headed to right now? After
Daramar.
Daramar. Once we hit Daramar, you'll probably understand very quick what kind of work it was.
Yeah.
So don't worry, buddy.
So don't worry.
So no one's gonna just say, I suppose we are bound together by what Saluna said. Where are we going now?
I have some things that I believe would help us in the fight with Falcor Master. In lying
your armor.
Yes, lying in Daramar.
Of course. Suppose straight to Daramar.
Hey, do you guys want to roleplay this travel?
Sure. If
Okay.
I think quite honestly, Declan's gonna be knows figure out what his key of dissolution is. I think he knows. Like I said, kind of when we were off like on the break for a little bit, Declan knows practically exactly what he wanted and really cared to know about Nolan. So he's not really too quick to ask any.
Bless you.
And he knows a lot more about Conix now. So basically what I'm saying is he has answers. He doesn't have answers to questions about. So that is what's intriguing.
Yeah, and Asham's gonna do a similar thing, except he's gonna study the prophecy more and commune with Tyr and seek revelation, like further revelation based on the keys of dissolution.
Can I forage for things? Like, I'd like to forage for sell or maybe.
I love this music right now, by the way.
Me too.
Thanks, I
Yeah?
myself.
I want to do
Sorry.
two things. I want to talk to
What's
his character.
Nolan.
Nolan North.
The moon from Eternal Eclipse.
So I want to talk to Nolan. I want to ask kind of like what your work has been, like what kind of your experience and
He just told you.
what did he say?
He just said the name of the song.
Oh, if I save it, then I have it. It's a
That's
save.
fair. No, I just thought. That's all.
So,
I'm sorry.
So what's your question again?
Oh, just kind of like so. You're a ranger and you're out here. What have you actually? What have you told us so far? That just like you wanna. You're here, looking for. Actually, have you even told?
Yeah, he said that there was a haze over the well.
Oh, okay. You're trying to figure that. Okay.
And then Saluna was like, "Oh, the haze is out."
Yeah.
So
So he has answers.
Okay. So, what are your intentions? Want to just protect the forest?
that is all I have ever done. So I intend to continue doing.
And actually, before you guys get too far from the temple, when you've reached a relative amount of safety and you've been able to stop for catch your say that you are there by the mountain. You're probably going to go down Dell which is like that little break in the.
Yeah.
You'll go through that, then go to Durham. Right now, you have reached the edge of, and the darkness over the Starspire Mountain. It looks like a dark black. And even at night, seems just like it's sucking the light out. And that is when Selena's voice again communes, and you hear her speak to your minds. You've done well to get as far as you have. I'm sorry that I allowed Falcor to endanger you within my domain. I should not have let that happen. And then individually, she'll speak to you. To Declan. Actually, start with to Conus. You'll hear her say, Conus, use this sword.
Bless you.
Use this sword. Deliver the justice. So I believe you are on. You have experienced all. Because it places you in a unique position. Your experience with the Night Mask allows you to know, think. You may be the linchpin of this. And then to Asham, you'll hear her voice say, Asham the Truck, your faith.
I was laughing as soon as you said Asham. Sorry.
Your faith in Tyr is not misplaced. My son is a cunning warrior and a brave man. You would do well to continue heeding his word. You have done well in protecting your. They will need your guidance, and they will need your wisdom. And then she'll turn to, or you'll kind of feel her presence go to you, Nolan, and she'll say,
Ashford.
Nolan Ashbourne.
We have so many
Nolan
Ash
Ashbourne.
names.
Right.
Asham.
Ash,
Yeah, actually, my name is Flash.
Ash Gex.
I'm Draconash now.
Kodesh.
You know what? My name's just Ash.
Ash Ketchum.
Sorry.
Nolan Ashbourne. You have seen firsthand the power Falcor wield. Should you fail in your, that darkness shall consume all to feel. You were given this gift. I know she's speaking of others. And given time to prepare, to gain some measure of for this mission. Now, there will be those, and no one else would stop. But you, let's go. And you'll feel the approval, but also the confidence that comes, or the peace that comes. You'll just feel Helena kind of nod her at you and give you the calling to duty. And then Declan,
I'm listening.
It's okay. It's okay.
I know.
That was perfect timing, wasn't it?
No, I maybe a small. No, it's okay. Oh wait. No, that's late. All right, okay.
Ladle. You made it out of
And I've been here the whole time.
Declan,
Yes.
you will hear Selena's enter your mind. You will feel her discerning gaze kind of peer into. Is that something you would want to try to resist? Or try to let happen? Or be willing to let happen? It's not a roll.
I'm kind of thinking I want to make it over.
It's not.
It's not.
As a goddess, she can just kind of peer into your soul. But is it something that you're uncomfortable
Well, no,
with?
I'm saying I want to make it over. I think,
You want the dice to make the decision.
yeah, I don't want to make the decision, is what I'm trying. But I do think, after everything that happened in the temple, where she had said that she'd lost control over Falcor, it will be very reminiscent of saying that she didn't do anything in life. And so I think he will try to resist, because this is the second time that, even though, the first time maybe she did have the power to do something for his wife, this is the second time that something regarding Selune has taken something or gotten him in trouble or in some way, shape, or form. So I think he will try to resist.
So you won't be able to,
Mhm.
but she will note the struggle. And where the others felt confidence, where the others felt serenity and peace, what you will feel enter your mind and enter your soul is an immense and deep sadness. Selena will just kind of let that feeling sink in and for a prolonged moment, it's almost like you just sit there with Selena. Just kind of let the feelings flow. And after that, Selena will say, Declan, I never meant any harm to befall. I'm sorry.
I think at that point, Declan, after everything that has happened, especially in the weeks, the recent events, I think he will at that point just burst into tears, which is a sight that's it almost seems like Declan, the rest of you guys, because he's always so proud and confident, and this time he's just completely broken down.
I'm sorry. And she'll give you a moment to let whatever you're flow. Give you that moment
Can
to
Ash?
feel what you're trying to feel. What was that?
I was gonna say, can Asham just walk over and give him just a massive hug? Cause for being so long in war, he knows what war depression is, and since he knows that Declan was also in war, he knows what kind of sadness Declan is capable of feeling, and so he wants to just give him the most sincere hug, with just full of just raw emotion.
And I think Declan will respond in kind with like, at that moment he didn't really like care who it was. He like anyone could have hugged him and he would have just completely responded in kind. So he will reciprocate with as big a hug he can muster.
And after another prolonged moment, Selena's voice will enter Declan's mind in particular and say, though you may have lost faith in me, I pray and then you'll feel reassured, tense. Then to all of you, she'll say, protect each other. For yours are the hands. Stay strong. Protect each
I want to walk over to those two, and I kind of want to walk over and heft my sword, and say, I don't have the words, but I don't want to see a world which doesn't have this kind of light in it. I want to fight however I can to keep what's left in this world.
Heck yeah.
I think this is just the first time that Declan will be like utterly speechless. He's going through a lot right now.
Does that mean I'm the leader of the Reclaimers?
That he does have words for, and he will say, "No, not even a chance."
I want to know what Nolan.
I accept this great burden of being the leader.
I want to know what Nolan is like doing as we're kind of coming together. The three of us kind of like coming together. I want to see what Nolan's doing. Is he just kind of staying away?
Yeah, I just think he's kind of saying,
Nolan, get in here!
I do not like being touched.
And
Declan,
I
use
go-
Mage Hand. Get him in here.
Sure. I'll cast Mage Hand and I'll.
Wait, do we all like share a moment where we look at each other and we're like, we know what we have to do? Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna try and Mage Hand, and like I don't know if it's what you want to do. Yeah, I want to. Because I can't like like grab that well with it, so I'm gonna put it on his back and like push him in.
Yeah, I don't think Nolan's like, I don't think he's resisting that hard, but I don't think he's been in like a group that close for a long time. So, what next?
Well, next is to find exactly where another key is. We don't exactly have many leads, and we don't have time. The Deathbringers already have 9 of them. If we get one.
Yeah, was there anything left to do on this? Yeah, that was everything.
That was it.
Well, he wanted to forge.
Before, well, that'll come.
That'll what?
That'll have
I think that will just there, but
So we'll make 3. We'll say it's a 3-day journey. 3 of you make a survival check with advantage.
Do you want me to also make my entire studying the book again?
I have plus
Yes,
4.
we'll say we'll make 3 checks.
I
At advantage, I got a nat 20.
Okay, on your day it goes so freaking good.
Yeah, it does.
So you can your
Dope. Can I do that? Right?
what? You think I'm on a roll? I'm not rolling.
I got a 19.
19,
I got a 17.
17. You guys are able to, especially through Nolan's knowledge of the area, find all of the best places for camp. It is a smooth sailing 3 days of travel. Go ahead and make your first intelligence check with advantage. Okay.
Oh yeah, my intelligence is plus 0, so 14.
Oh, I think.
Make your second and third intelligence checks as well.
13 and 4.
So we'll say that through the 13 and the 14, over the course of those 3 days of travel, you find pieces of text referring to lost temple. A lost temple that hasn't been seen in almost 1,000 years. This temple disappeared into the sea, Fire Drake, which you guys would know if we're looking at the map of Tithir. To the north, there is the Weldith Forest, and then there's that big peninsula. Fire Drake Bay is what is right underneath that peninsula. Okay? So there was like maybe an island, maybe a land bridge connecting a bigger peninsula. There's an ancient temple under the water that could potentially house the next. Remember, you guys have 1 key. The Night Masks have 9. Should they recover 1 more, they will be able to break Falcor.
Yeah, wait, so what do we look? You said you found stuff out about this new temple. Is it a temple? What is going to be like? There's a hint at what's there.
It doesn't know what's there because it doesn't exactly have the exact location. It has a very vague estimate of where it could be, but it would potentially mean spending days out at sea and then venturing into the depths somehow that you guys would have to find a way to go under and survive without breathing or breathe underwater.
I know it's in this forgotten temple.
Oh, you do, Ashton. What is it?
The prophecy states that there are secrets, traps, puzzles, relics that we're gonna have to navigate.
Cool.
In the journal at all, does it state which god, if any, this temple is dedicated to?
It does not. However, Misham, go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Okay.
When you hear speak of this temple,
I don't tell them about it.
you
I'm just kidding.
okay?
I'm kidding, sorry.
You get the impression that Tyr has something to say or a direction to lead you.
$22.
Woo! The temple is.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be good. The temple is a temple of. Well, shoot. I'm forgetting her name.
Well,
Selene. I'm just kidding.
No, Selena's sister. What's Selena's?
Selene's sister, Shar.
Shar. It is a temple to Shar.
Done for, basically.
lady.
Yeah.
So,
This is into it.
with that in mind, you guys can get some ideas as to it will likely not be an easy trip,
Mm-hmm.
especially if it's an ancient temple shrouded in darkness and buried under dozens of yards of deep water.
So, in our current place in the Weldon, how close are we to Solstice? Because I
Probably
kinda-
a 2 or 3 day journey.
okay. So, and would it be on the way or be?
You're a ranger, and difficult terrain doesn't apply to you. You can probably make it there in a day.
So, my question is could we learn elves? Right, elves have really long lives. Elves are really old, and possibly a druidic elf sold an SLR might have been around when the temple was there last. Is there any additional information on them? Maybe a potion shop for water breathing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of places.
Yeah.
I want to get stuff so we don't just die.
Yeah.
But I don't know if soldering SLR is.
Can I investigate the potions that I took from the temple? Are they water breathing potions?
As a DM, I need to look more into potions before I say anything conclusively.
He was not prepared for you to take every single potion.
But I don't know because if our next one is in the, I hate to do this to you, Chase, but if it's in the bay and we're in the Weldith, we would have to go back to Daramar and back to the.
Hear me out.
I say we just go there first and then get his armor.
I'm just saying.
So
Let's just we can role play it just really quick. Let's go to the
or Daramar.
Well, the thing is
Daramar, then Fire Jake.
Well, yeah, it's like the thing isn't that it's like, oh, we don't have time to. It's the fact that the Deathbringers are on their.
We don't have time.
We don't have time in game.
Right.
right.
And well, we don't know. The thing is we also don't know where that next key
They
is.
just want to find us. That's all. There is no next key.
Yeah.
But
there's no next key. I thought they had to get one more.
They need
Yeah,
one
they need to
more.
get one more, but they might not know where they are.
There are two keys out there
Oh,
that have not been found. We have one. They have one. If they get one, we're
I
good.
see. So they don't. They can either get ours or the other.
Or
Yep.
the other two.
And the thing,
There are two
it's
more.
it's
There's
safe to
one-
assume that they do know where they are.
And then
I see.
What was that, Asham?
Oh, I was just saying it would probably be safe to assume that they know where they are. Because if we make this extra journey and they already know where it is, they're going to head straight there and get it before we have a chance to even catch up to them.
But here's the thing. They came after us, which means if they knew where another key was, they wouldn't have bothered us. They would have just went and got it.
Unless they
So,
needed
why would
someone to get through the temple first.
Well, also, what if they were just on their way to that temple and we just happen to also be there? They knew the key was there. They weren't just following us.
So Elam's
Don't know.
So Elam's book his journal was specifically talking about thieves, right? That's the entire. So and like stuff Keeper would know, but like when the explosion happened, Elam's journal was still there.
They were searching for it.
They were looking. Keeper nabbed it or Tardith nabbed it. I don't know who I got the journal from.
There's either Gidget or Tar.
We got it from Tardif.
You found it in the Count's room at Silverwood Manor.
Wait a second.
Which means they had it first.
Which means they
So-
first, but could they break the key? Could they break the code?
We don't know.
So you know that
Well,
ring
no,
But they
that-
had the knowledge before them.
on the Beastmaster?
It's in
Yeah.
your.
Yeah, I know. So you know how he used it to track her, and she used it to track me.
Well,
Well, the
if she were alive, maybe.
Oh, that's right.
Also, if you
Okay,
had it
okay.
on her.
Yeah, okay. So she hasn't.
Beastmaster
But-
is dead.
I know. So I'm
But-
just trying to think about the thing.
There is also
Well,
that amulet
right.
that Leland had that she
Right,
got from the
there's that one.
Beastmaster. That
Okay.
could be tracking.
Can I see if
And
can I see if any of the items that I recover are being traced? Yeah.
Go ahead. Well, how are we trying to do this?
Logan is just sowing seeds of paranoia, and I won't have it. I'm going to get my.
well, even during Asham's time away, he was at a giant cleric meeting and was unsure if the night masks were already there. It's also safe to assume that they were there and heard the prophecy, which means they have extra knowledge on clues to the keys of dissolution.
And looking at this map, my fear is that, like, my fear is that going to Daram, because as long as we're in the Welded, we're fast, right?
Yeah.
As long as we're in the Welded, we are just fast because of the way that
You are.
I
because
use
of
detect magic because it tells me what school of magic everything uses. So if it's using tracking magic,
Yeah, like scrying magic or something.
yeah, so I'll be able to.
So
And I was originally going to ask Saloon if she could help me discover if they were tracking us, because she's trying to help us, so I wanted to pray to her. and be
But
like-
she did it.
But yeah, so, but I was like, that's kind of corny, so I didn't.
It's kind of corny, but it might have saved our lives. That's cool.
so
well, resolve his thing because we still need to figure out
Sorry,
what we're
yeah.
doing next once this is done. So let's resolve this
I
detection.
kind of want to do it while we were still feeling.
Keeper's last act is
So-
screwing you with the ring.
The only reason that I want to get my armor is because, first of all, it raises my AC to 18, so it's hit me. But also, in this fight, I got taken down from like 50 to like 10 in one hit, and that was without a crit.
Well,
I did too, yeah.
So if I get crit, I'm done. Like,
here's my question. Logan, are we leveling up? This?
we are.
So, do you get another Eldritch Invocation when you...
at level 9, I don't believe so.
Okay. Because if you
Oh,
did, then you... And that might not be a bad choice for you.
Well, and that's fine, but I wouldn't want to spend a whole level, like a whole Eldritch Invocation on that if I already have it ready.
Well, the reality is that Armor of Agathis is going to be better than Armor as a Mage anyways. Because it will... If it's Armor of Agathis, because it absorbs element.
Yeah.
So, and where you can do that at will, I don't know.
So using detect magic, we're
I
able
do
to
get one.
detect enchantment on the
Dependent, yeah.
pendant.
Then
I
Forgetting what it's called.
Oh, okay. I have a question
Yes.
for you. So does the amulet? It reads. Can it read into your mind or anything? Is that what it's doing to? Whenever like they use it, because the amulet was what the Beastmaster had to communicate with.
It's called a mind star.
Okay, so it's been open for probably like 2 days. Well, it's yesterday.
No, actually, that was not.
um,
Sorry. Sorry.
wrap it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on the mind star, the pendant, you are able to find enchantment. So,
No, magic.
enchantment is the school.
Enchantment. Yeah. So like last
So
night.
this is
Oh, sorry.
Like-
Okay, so it's just
The magic on the dude was enchantment because
okay.
so we don't know what spell it is.
Here's what I propose you guys do. I propose you guys make the trip to Daramar, resupply, see if there's anybody who could help you guys do any underwater exploration there. Then go back to Soldan Esselar and maybe put stock in information.
One more.
Oh no.
Raid the vault.
Yes. We could do that really quick, or we could do it time.
Is Tetherian gold worth anything in Soldan SLR? Or using
Gold
or
is
are they
gold.
doing something else?
That is a great question. I think they'll use it, but it's from. But yes, we'll say that. One more thing, and then we'll call it quits for the night. Okay. So you guys make it to the city of Daramar. And upon arrival, you hear the roarous excitement of a city full of... This city is full of people waving flags. There are streamers hanging from ropes across the streets. It is a beautiful time. And you guys find out Queen just had her son. The Prince Hadrak has been born. And there is going to be a royal banquet in a few days. It will not be. It will be at the.
Okay, things are changing.
It will be at the Citadel of
Okay.
Daramar. Yeah.
Does someone shield?
Adeline.
Adeline.
To-
Oh,
So the sending. Did
Good
we-
heavens, Adeline. What
Oh,
you
did she-
You
Let me ask you guys.
You sending a you text?
Oh, that's right. And we were gonna answer,
Asa
After.
told her that we'd done the necromancy.
Yeah, that you died.
and she
And
asked
I
where we
done
were
it.
going.
Right.
Right. I don't know if I trust her.
No.
No, she's a pretty lady.
Oh yeah, no, I trust her completely because of that.
All right.
Saying.
You up? Okay.
Bro, and we have to wait another.
So we will say that, and this is one thing I probably would have had I been having my notes next to me, but I haven't. She does have things that she wants you guys, and things that she wants. She would have told you guys about the prince before, and she would have actually invited you.
Will she be? Is it? Can we assume Tardith? Probably going to be there as well.
It is like, yeah.
So should we wait? It's going to be in a couple days.
So should we get in our Sunday best and attend?
Raglan doesn't have Sunday best.
So
Just
just
Sunday worst.
Asham is
The days
constantly
we-
wearing his Sunday best.
a couple days leading up to it, we'll investigate the water breeding stuff. But I want to stake out that.
Or could we hit Soldanessa? Oh, we're in there.
But I do really encourage you guys to go to Solden SLR
Why?
because there are some really old people there.
Oh yeah, great. I mean, I love old people.
I love old people.
And with this exciting news of Prince Hadrak the we will close our session.
Can I add my armor?
Nolan,
Yes.
My fancy armor.
Yeah.
I need your
Can I level up?
All of you can
What
level up
do
to
we
level 9.
you need best friend.
So, I have an idea. So one of the magical items that I, Nolan, wearing is a ring of mind shield. So if the amulet or the ring of tracking use your mind, probe your mind to give information, if I hold on to them, they can't, right? So they're just null and void if I'm using them. I don't know if that's how they work, but if we're afraid that they're tracking us via then just give it to me. It's a ring of mind shield. Like
Okay.
they can't divine. Nobody can divine on me. That's what the so
I'll give you the sending stone of Beastmaster, explaining to you what.
Okay.
And then and I'll say like I don't know, like let us know if they say anything, but this is their party. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the amulet though.
just as a safety measure, if afraid we're getting
I think
tracked.
that's really it though. I mean,
You think the sending stone is what's tracking? I think the Beastmaster had the ring for enough time to attune to it. So if we
Right.
found out then she could have been tracking us, which
right, but she's dead now.
right, she's dead. And so then the only fear is that they know the amulet again, it's just paranoid. But
Yeah.
Logan, you're making all your friends paranoid. Are you proud of yourself? Yes.
So I'm giving Payson's Nolan the sending stone, the Beastmaster sending
I'll
stone.
give you my sending
but
stone.
also that the mind thing is actually
Don't be.
so
Yeah,
the amulet that I'm using. You have to explain it to me. Yeah,
Yeah.
is there anything else you wanted to say?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
No.
I definitely think Turbo, even though you have armor of Agathis is
Probably will still get it.
but just look like don't let me tell you that to do. What's up?
It was just
The amulet.
I don't have my notes properly. Well, we might have
Is Armor of Agathis is a Eldritch?
it's not called Armor of Agathis, it's probably called something else that uses
Armor of Agathis.
This smells so good.
Yeah, look, it smells great. And whenever I get
Yes.
something, it always seems the heck. I think it'll be fun.
Great.
Okay, everyone say goodbye, stream.
Bye.
Bye, stream. All right.